7 more laps, baby. You were doing phenomenal.
Back starting to hurt.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Alright, new stream is up.
Alright. See if this one gets the paint scheme.
I didn't leave the racing session at all, so no, that ain't gonna happen.
It's mostly a joke.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Well, let's do Control R and see what happens. Just for shits and giggles. Come on.
As sun came out and the track temp skyrocketed.
Yeah.
85 now. Yep, still broken.
Yeah.
My car just doesn't get no love today.
Sounds like the entire field just fucked up in the truck race and everybody's dead, so that's cool. Series is such a joke.
Which series?
Truck series.
Like the real one or iRacing?
Yeah, no, the real one. I'm glad I don't even watch NASCAR really anymore, because road racing is so far superior as far as driving standards and excitement. Like, you just know at the end of every NASCAR race, especially the lower 2 series, that they're just going to crash and do a green-white checker and blow up. Like, it's inevitable.
I missed the early 90s.
Right.
That's like, they
I
were...
even missed pre-Nextel Cup, like Winston Cup format.
I was... Yeah, that's what that would have been. Old Winston Cup, early 90s. You're coming out of like the cars from like the 87 series and moving into what basically became the Gen 4s later.
Right, yeah, back before Aero Push was a thing at every fucking track. Like, when the guys are complaining about Aero at Martinsville, probably an issue.
Cars might be a little too aero dependent.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think NASCAR would be more interesting if they freed up the rules a little bit instead of making them a spec series. You know, let them shape the cars a little bit. Do it kind of like how F1 does it, where they basically give them boxes to work within and some basic rules and regulations on what you can and can't do. And other than that, have at it.
Yeah, up to your interpretation. It's like the red line thing. Like, you're supposed to push the boundaries, and when you get caught, you just dial it back a little bit. Like, that's what racing's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, try to go as fast as you can, and if you get slapped on the wrist, dial it back and reel it in and try something else.
That was actually something when I was tuning the car I was going to ask about. I never got around to. It was like, hey, do we have to leave with a full tank of fuel? Because, like, we can get the car a little bit lower and balance it a little better if I don't.
Right.
But I just said fuck it, and it's like I just started tuning with a full tank and then making sure it didn't get too crazy as it emptied.
Right. Well, that's my thing always with these races, especially. It's like, yeah, could I make it go a lot faster? Yeah, but we still gotta want to drive it in 20 hours.
I think the setup's fantastic, honestly.
Yeah, from when I tested it, it's very, very good, Chad. So you did an awesome job with it.
Now if I could just drive it in this race how I drove in my practices.
Yeah. We got a stint to find out, baby. Never be able to tell you if it's any good in the rain, but other than that, it's fine.
Dude, rain was scary as hell in this car. Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like,
yeah, I did a whole bunch of practice because that's what I thought I was gonna get.
yeah, no, I did.
We're not complaining.
I did.
No.
I did both light and moderate rain practices. Light rain's not too bad, you just gotta slow down.
Right.
But moderate, dude, this car does not handle standing water at all.
Right, yeah. As soon as it starts puddling up is when it gets really scary.
Dude, bottom of Foxhole was the worst. I crashed like
Yeah.
every other time I went through it. I could not find a line that consistently was safe.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
I mean, the whole left side of the track at the bottom where you would normally go along that curb is completely useless. It's completely flooded. You can stay to the right, but there's still a lot of water over there, and I just started braking real hard coming down the hill just before it to slow down a lot. Lift to just coast through it on the right side, and that worked most of the time. And other times you'd go through it and it just kicks you right off to the right into the wall. And I was like, well, if we have to drive this shit in the rain, it's going to be a rough, rough race. For shits and giggles, I took my McLaren GT4 out to try it, and it drove way better in the rain.
Understandable. Merc does sound quite good. Or it's Aston sounds quite good though.
Not really common. No, not too many people use the Aston, but I love it.
I love it too. It's my GT4 of choice. But of course I never run GT4, so that doesn't mean anything.
I've only got the McLaren.
Ethan swears by the McLaren.
It seemed alright. The only race I've actually run it in is that Charlotte race for that test session. I haven't touched it since, other than to test it in the rain here.
Oh, the eye tested thing they did a couple seasons ago
Yeah.
at Roval or whatever.
Yeah, Charlotte. I soloed 3 hours of Charlotte.
I forgot about that.
It was alright. I got killed a couple of times, and I got yelled at for a guy driving straight into the back of me. I'm like, where do you want me to go, dude? So he plows into me in the into the chicane. We're coming out of the chicane at the start-finish line. Like, I go all the way up by the wall, taking my normal line, and he just right into me.
That was GT4 only, right? It wasn't multi-class?
GT4 and GT3. Because that was when that new, was it Ferrari or whatever came out for GT3.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay.
It's like half the field was that new Ferrari.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I'm curious how long Ferrari Challenge is any good, because, I mean, everybody's going to buy it because new car, woo, but it's going to be hard to drive, and it's going to be a fucking death fest in the fixed series. It's going to be like this car on steroids.
This car's only hard to drive because it's unpredictable.
Well, yeah, but they didn't do it any favors with that fixed set and 12-minute races, man.
No, it's true.
Zero car either broke again or is just out of fuel. I would assume the former. Yep, broke again. All right.
They crash it again?
Yeah, so they're going to be 5 laps behind us now.
I see they're on the hook.
Plus some. Yeah, I mean plus some, because they're obviously not fixed yet, so minimum 5 laps behind us.
Let's go see what happened to
Great
him.
lap, Alex. That was a mega lap.
Didn't even feel any different.
That's good, though. That's good. Just in a good rhythm. Not bad for 12 hours notice or whatever. I guess it's been a day and a half now.
So well, the first time they crashed it,
000 this is?
yeah, they went off just before that turn to head down into Foxhole. So they go off into the grass, hit the guardrail, shoot across the track, and go out into the gravel trap.
Oh.
And from what I can see, it looks like their front right's busted up. They just keep on trucking.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to go back any further, so might as well at this point, right? You've put 20 hours in.
Hits the wall hard again in the Foxhole, then hits again in the chicanes, and then they finally put it on the hook.
Interesting. Well, 10 car still has 2 drivers to go. Neither is connected to the session yet, so. And Renato got a black flag. Did he crash or something? Cut the track?
I don't know. Let's see.
And the car looks clean, but he has a black flag, so.
I'm watching his lap from the start. His last lap, see if I can see anything. It might be a penalty for an off track or something.
Yeah, drive through. Yeah, that'd be all right though. That's a little time.
I'm watching at 4X. He's through this last chicane before the Nordschleife entrance. Nothing stands out so far.
Porsche Cup, then a GT3 behind you. Nose to tail, pretty much.
Ooh. I had a little bit of an off at the same spot the other guy did, but he was on the left side of the track instead of the right side.
Go!
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Yeah, Bryce, he is fucking flying. He's killing it. I told him earlier, Bryce, that he was invited back if he wanted to run more enduros, but I changed my mind. He has to come back. There's no if.
He might have had another 1X at the top of the hill before the corkscrew. Or, carousel, I mean, not corkscrew.
What is it, every 20 after 100? I don't remember. Sounds right, but yeah, if he wants to pick up a couple drive-throughs and have to push a little hard and get some pressure, yeah, if we can get back within a lap of him now, make him actually have to try. And there's no way this guy's going the last 4 hours, right? That'd be absurd. Yeah, Glenn is in 4 weeks, Bryce. I haven't finalized all the teams for that yet, but we're getting there. What are you saying, sorry?
Oh, I was gonna say, I caught back up to him just before the second carousel, the baby carousel. He's going really slow now.
Interesting. Yeah, it looks like he's about 4 minutes up the road, so.
And he just got passed by 114. Yeah, he's like just pooching along. I don't know if he's trying to save fuel or what.
We'll find out in a couple corners.
I'm looking around his car. There's no physical damage on it that I can see.
Gavin, you can bet on Deborah winning overall if you want, but first of all, they are in a Porsche Cup car, and second of all, I don't even think they're winning Porsche Cups, so bet as much as you'd like.
I'll take that bet.
Yeah.
Is it anything but anyone but Deborah has to win?
That's correct, Deborah of the field.
I will take the field for 200.
Yeah, let's see if Gianni wants to bitch about us still 4 hours after the incident.
Alright.
Darcy. Alright, let's see what the 15 does here.
Yeah, he's driving in right now.
Pit stop.
It looks like he's edging over to pull into a stall.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope.
Drive
Nope.
through.
Now he's
So
back
yeah, it
out.
must be incidents. All right, well, good to know that they're 30 incidents ahead of where we are. What is he doing?
Why has like every Porsche Cup car that's passed me has just a big dent in the rear end? All of them.
Well, he just.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
I know.
was
I just
that?
saw that earlier. He just did his drive-through and then towed, so he's gonna be there at least a little while. Maybe he said, "Fuck this, I'm out." So
Yeah, so he'll be
keep an
there
eye
like
on
another
that, 'cause
10
he's gonna.
minutes.
Yeah, that's gonna put us right back on top of him. All right.
Hey guys.
Schedule okay. Yeah, a decent bit ahead earlier. Yeah, we're pretty much right on track now. Chad's gonna have about 2 hours 50 minutes at the end of this, so we're looking pretty good. What's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Are we still P7, P8?
Yep, P7, but P6 is about a lap in front of us and just towed, so we're gonna be right on top of them.
Alright. Man, I sat on the couch and passed away. Passed out and didn't.
They said, don't say passed
I think
away.
I-
That's not good.
But I think I actually passed away, then I was revived.
Oh, well, there you go. You got that heavenly spirit going for you.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was so tired.
Yeah, that was weird. It was like he missed his pit box to serve the drive-through, but then like didn't have enough fuel or something to go around, which makes no sense
tell me.
because in. Go ahead, sir.
No, so sorry. I was going to ask you if the GT4 that was leading is now like 10th.
Yeah, they're only 10 laps ahead of us, so they just said, screw it, we're not driving anymore. They're 8 laps behind all the other GT4s, but he hasn't sent me any more DMs, so yeah, what a shame, right?
What a shame. I'm so happy
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that 15 does, because if he would have been out of fuel, obviously your conventional wisdom would be to pit for fuel and then just take your drive through the next lap, but whatever. Clown car is still dead, and that's good. Just surprised that nobody. It looks really, really sad without a nose on the clown car. It almost looks like pathetic.
Like a pet clown.
It's just the eyes of the clown. The whole like face isn't there. It's very strange.
I'm gonna go Discord on the general chat. My incident with the GT.
Okay, good call. I didn't think to do a clip or anything, so. Yeah, I know Carl was asking about it, but.
Okay, I think I made a nice sequence.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good gif. Couple GT3s
The more I watch the
appeared on
clip,
the
like,
page.
because I literally go on. I break earlier than needed. He has the old track for the on the left side, and still manages to come to my path.
Yeah, it looks bad, but you have to turn in eventually. You can't just plow straight into the wall. Like there's a corner there.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. All right, triple
Well,
zero
in his
disconnected.
defense, no, Justin, he flashed his lights.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh God, the 000 car has 13 drivers too. What the hell? I didn't realize that. That's crazy. No wonder it's the clown car. They really are changing drivers constantly.
They're back on the hook again, too.
Yeah, they're one of their guys that was just driving and crashed that last time just left. So, you know what? I wonder if something else happened to Renato because he's had a black flag that didn't validate his last relapse, which is very strange.
Besides, something happened earlier than just running around.
That's really still has 2 guys that have to drive yet, so we're not out of any of this yet for sure. It's very, very strange. I'm very confused as an intellectual.
Hey, Gavin on the Discord is like, I'm gonna start referring to everything front-wheel drive as a front-wheel drive bitch machine. A daily one. That's funny.
He has so much space because the GT4 can go on the curve. He has so much
Right.
space to do the corner without anything happen.
Apparently, Will has tested the tire exploit thing in the M2 for PCC.
It works opposite. Like, I didn't really understand that.
Basically says he didn't gain him much, but it
Well,
would.
if the car gets taller with wet tires, you're not going to have any advantage. Obviously, it doesn't really make sense.
Well, I think what they're doing is you pass your tech inspection with the taller tires and the ride height's reduced to bring it down to minimum ride height. Then you swap to the shorter tires, so the ride height now drops below your minimum.
Right, but in PCC, if the shorter tire is the slick tire, you'd want to be on that anyways.
Right, you'd have to be in some like weird, like he said, there's some sort of weird weather conditions, like I don't know, it's a drying track or something maybe.
Right, yeah, that's very strange. And again, I don't have any problem with them trying it, but when you're already on the pole and starting second, you're already the fastest team that everybody is watching with Hawkeyes, it seems pretty stupid to try something like that.
Stupid or the most baller thing you can possibly do, depending on how you look
It's
at
one of
it.
those things too, right? Like if it works, we all probably celebrate them and just patch it moving forward. But the fact you got caught, now they're going to be black sheep.
So the exploit is what, guys? Can you tell me? Is the wet tires?
Yeah, the GT3 teams for Redline started on the wet tires so that their ride height would be lower, and then on the green flag they just followed the pace car into the pits and changed onto the dry tire so that their car passes tech because they started on the wet tire, but their car now has less ride height.
They also started the race with the minimum amount of fuel in the tanks as well. So once they load up with fuel, this drops the car even lower with the extra weight. I mean, it's a clever exploit.
Yeah,
like I said, and it was one of those things that I kind of thought about when I was setting this car up. I'm like, I didn't even know if it would pass or not. I thought about seeing what happens if I go out with like 2 gallons of fuel, pit, and then go back out, see if it yells at me or anything. But I never tried it. Like, my assumption was at the time that surely the game checks for these kind of things as the race progresses or whatever. Obviously, I thought wrong.
Sorry, I was on the phone with my wife. But you know what makes me think? How did anyone actually found on track that they were using that exploit? Like,
I was watching Jaxer's stream. He's running the same split as them, I guess, and somebody else was pulling up replay footage where at the start all the Redline guys were pulling off the track.
Yeah, that's a bit suspicious.
It's a little bit suspicious, and then they were going in there and looking, in the replay at the cars.
I'm willing to bet that all the pro teams know about that, they're just not stupid enough to do it. Like, you know, they all know all the exploits and all the hacks and everything, but it's just, you know, you're going to get caught if you make it that obvious. And so I bet you they all knew about it, like, as soon as it happened.
What they should have done is just gone and ran a lap or two, and then came in one at a time.
Yeah, but then you got to do a lap at Nurburgring on wet tires, but, you know. I think you're right, though. They definitely didn't help themselves by making it really obvious what was going on. But
Well,
again, I
Yeah.
don't think that's something they have to do, though. If they're last or they're off pace or something, fine. But they're on the pole and starting second. They're as good of a team as any, and obviously they're recognizable.
Yeah,
Why
they
not
probably
just
would
beat everybody?
win it anyways without
Right,
shenanigans.
right. Like, if we were to do that shit in here to try to win M2, since we're not going to win on pace, like, okay, but you're already the fastest car.
wonder how much
I
of
don't
an
know, maybe that's
advantage
my
it
black
really gave.
But, I mean, it doesn't have to be much, like Steele was saying. I don't understand why they do that. Well, if it's 2 seconds a lap over 24 hours, that's a lot of
Yeah.
time, and they're not going to fall that far behind.
Let's say 0.5% to 1% quicker overall on the lap is big in 24 hours.
Right, yeah, over 160 laps. I mean, that's 3-4 minutes at 1 second, you know. If they're 1 second a lap faster, which I'd assume it would be more than that, even based on how good those guys are. That's 4 minutes, that's half a lap, so. It's worth a try if they think it's the right thing to do, but again, I don't shed any tears when they get caught and penalized for it, so. It's probably wise. I'm not sure
yeah.
all the details yet, but I would think that they decided to withdraw before they were penalized, because I would assume the penalties are going to be bigger than if they realize that they fucked up and take themselves out.
I mean, like, it's really amateur.
Yeah.
Everybody going from the same team going to the pits at the same time
Right, on lap 1.
on lap 1. Yeah.
Wasn't even on lap one. It hadn't even, like, it was literally
Okay, it's lap 0.
yeah, it was literally as soon as the pace car started moving, they all pulled to the grass to either side of the track.
Yeah, that's special. Because then, yeah, I guess I don't know how long the missed start thing is, but their missed start thing would be, they definitely wouldn't lose enough time for it not to be an advantage. They'd come out, you know, within a minute of the leaders. That's just crazy. I'm not surprised, but that's sad that it's not surprising.
You think about it, though, if you come out like a minute or two behind, you're gonna have that gap you got to make up. So by the time you catch up to even the back cars, they're gonna be spread out a little bit.
Right.
Rather than being right in the thick of everything.
Four more, Alex, doing awesome.
Yeah, that's what Will's saying there. Some of the advantage would have been running the clean track by themselves for a little bit. But at the same token, I mean, if you're at the front like they were in the 1 and 2 position, you've got clean track from the start anyway. More than likely, nobody's going to try and push for position the first lap of a 24-hour race at that level, especially.
Right.
Could be wrong, but...
Oh, freaking Daryl for Will's team came around, hit miss, and there was a TCR stopped on the racing line there. And he plowed into him.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those Mercedes just sound like raunchy sex. Just dirty, dirty raunchiness.
Oh, I get more action from race cars than women at the moment, so I'll take it.
Dude, that was the first thought that came to my head the first time I heard an F-Type driving down the road. I'm like, oh my god. That's just dirty. Dirty
What I always
sounding.
say, man, race cars don't talk back.
My wife asked me if I needed a tissue after after I made some comments. She's like, you need a tissue? Do you need to be alone for a little bit? I'm like, maybe.
I like to take my brother and my parents to Road America for IMSA weekend one of the days, just so that, you know, they can hang out, because they like race cars, but not like I do. And every time the Cadillac drives by, I just like moan, and they're like, "Are you good, man?"
Nah, 2 more times. 2 more.
I went to the last IMSA race at Laguna and heard the Valkyrie. That was.
Oh,
You could
I'm
hear
so
that thing
excited.
from anywhere on the track.
I'm so excited to hear that with the Cadillac this year. Can't wait.
I still love the description that was in a French newspaper for the 787B when it was testing for Le Mans. And the translation to English roughly came out to be, it sounded like the sound of 10,000 screaming cats.
That's a surprisingly accurate description.
Yeah, that's screaming four-rotor, man.
Yeah. Well, 10 car has a meatball because one of the guys that needs drive time tried to drive and came out and died immediately.
He's on the hook.
Yeah.
They told him you got 3 laps and he didn't even make it 1.
He killed the front and the back too, so they're going to be there for a while. They're 14 laps ahead of us, so we're in no danger of catching them. But if they don't beat drive time because this guy can't make 3 laps, then they're going to have a problem, obviously. That's
The
a little
race
bit
is
fun.
finishing in 2.5 hours, isn't it?
3.5.
3.5. Okay.
Yep, 3 hours 25 minutes right now. So yeah, that puts us at roughly what, midnight your time?
No. Yeah, roughly midnight. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think I will be on because I'm so tired.
No, man, you do you. Get some rest.
Oof.
You did a killer job today. I'm very proud of you and very thankful for you.
Yeah, good job, Daniel.
And last night, I tell you, like last 3 laps, I remember I was seeing the image, from the sim moving. My brain was not processing
It's
it
all.
very well whatsoever.
It's only a problem if you see the black dog. It's old trucker legend. If you see the black dog, it means you're about to die.
Yeah.
Understandable. Come on, dude, just fucking go.
So for IMSA, what's that? Obviously, you got the prototype cars. You've got GT3 and Cup cars in that.
LMDH, LMP2, and GT3.
Hmm. I'm not real. I guess I'd have to run GT3 if I do any of those because I'm not interested in the prototype type style cars.
Prototypes are properly difficult, especially in mixed conditions. So yeah, that's always my suggestion, is to run GT3 if you're not sure you want to run a prototype. All right, motherfucker, you gonna pass or not? Jesus.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that style, like that super heavy arrow. Ooh, got a little squirrely.
I think that's the general consensus, so I'm sure that'll be no problem finding some teammates. P-Cup coming to you. That's a pretty car, actually. Jeez, slide job.
Hey, he had a hard time turning there.
Yeah. Imagine having front arrow, Porsche Cup. Yeah, I'm sure that we can find some GT3 teammates, because that's, like I said, 12 or 6-hour race. That's going to be a pretty popular one, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be my plan going forward. Dan, I'm gonna run a bunch of PCC, and I'll do Indy, Daytona, and come back to this rat bastard next year.
Sounds like a plan to me.
What's really irritating is, like, I do those Ringmeister races every once in a while, and even crazy, stupid-ass cars like the freaking mini stock around this thing, I've never had issues with. Once I got through my practice. Oh, dude, it was a blast here. floaty little bastard, but it was a blast.
Yeah, the only car I really had serious trouble with was GTE, just because you have to be so inch perfect going that fast without traction control or ABS.
The Spec Racer 4 is a bit pain. I don't like the setup they have on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we've done that's crazy. I didn't drive the roof a couple weeks ago. Next gen was crazy just because the thing is so stiff. I'm waiting for them to put 87s in there, but that might be scary.
I imagine it'd probably be a lot like the street stocks, just more powerful.
Right. Yeah, it just wouldn't turn though at that speed. Like you'd have to brake for every corner, like 800 meters.
With cars that have no brakes.
Right. Yeah. I wonder if Bell is streaming this race or not.
So guys, I'm gonna bounce for a little bit again.
All right,
I'll be back later.
All right. Get some
Pizza
rest,
time.
man. Chill out. Good.
Adios, Daniel.
I could use a pizza. That sounds really good, actually. Did the clown car die again? No, they're still clean.
No, they're in the pits.
Yeah. Could be a drive-through.
Number 10's still on the hook.
15's back going again. They're just leaving the GP circuit, so we are not very far behind them. And they gotta obviously be pretty perfect here. Yeah, 10 cars still broken. They're gonna be a while with that damage, though, front and back. I didn't see if they blew the motor or not, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be tough for them to get all their guys in if they can't make one lap, so. Yeah, he made like no progress, like died immediately.
Yeah, so he's gonna have like a 10-minute tow just to get back.
Yeah, 10-minute tow, 40-minute repair. Do that 3 times for every lap he needs to complete. Yeah. Yeah, I would like this Renato towed again. What the hell just happened? Like just happened. That's so weird.
I don't know, but
I got onto the full circuit and pulled over and just stopped. That's so weird. That is so weird. So we're gonna get 6th place here next time, or right here, I guess.
yeah, right now.
Yep, 6th place. So you just went past. Awesome. Another great lap, man. Doing it great. 3 more. All right. Well, now we're back in contention for something. Yeah, Clownmobile is an hour behind us, so that's not in contention. And 24 is an hour ahead of us, so just gonna have to see what happens with the 10 as far as drive time, and that'll be that. Not an exploit for clearing penalties like that, is there? It may be an exploit for clearing penalties, but where he was on the track is going to be like a 9-minute tow, which that can't be better than taking the penalty. I wouldn't imagine.
I don't know. Is he still black flagged?
I don't know how he could have gotten a black flag that fast, but no black flag. Because it does tow you around to the next lap, but obviously you have a 10-minute tow, which is the same length as a lap, so
Right.
I don't think that that's any exploit or anything, or why that would be relevant. But I mean, we've caught them at this rate by them doing that, so if it is some kind of exploit, it's not faster at least.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I think that we can beat him straight up at this point anyways. If it's just one dude trying to make it the last 3 hours, and obviously he can't even make it half a lap without towing for some reason, so don't know. Not going to complain. Spot is spot. Bell's coming up 3 seconds behind you. Just don't fuck up in front of her stream.
Bell a popular driver or something?
Yeah, she's a streamer. I don't know what she does exactly. I don't watch her or anything, but she has clips on that like iRacing clip compilation thing that I watch sometimes usually. So.
No. I've never heard of her.
Oh my God! Actual patience, my hero. 16 seconds back to another one. Hoj, Justin. I don't know what a Hoj means, Luca, but hi.
That was an off track? Okay.
Getting all sorts of work emails, which I wouldn't read anyways regardless, but I'm definitely not reading in this race. So. I want to switch jobs with Bryce so I can just go work in a pizza shop. It's high in Czech. Your ancestors are fuming right now. They probably are, but I don't speak any Czech, so that's not going to help. If we can trade. No, Bryce, you do not want to deal with the stupid motherfuckers I deal with every day. I promise you that. It's no pizza walk, but it's also no cake walk. Can you grow a mustache? No. It doesn't look good, and it's blonde, and those two things together mean no. The Porsche that overtook you patiently as a streamer. Yeah, Belle is a good streamer. I've seen some of her clips. I was just talking about that on the iRacing compilation thing, but yeah, I've heard she's a pretty good driver.
Yeah, I just looked up her channel. Looks like she mostly does GT3s and stuff.
Interesting. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with that then for this. Or maybe it's not her team or whatever. But...
It's like it's a little bit of everything, but it's all that kind of level of stuff, like GT3, Porsche Cup cars. But at first glance, I thought it was the gal that I saw once on one of them that looked like she's 12, but it's not her. There's one, like, she's like a full-grown adult, but she's like itty-bitty, teeny-tiny. It looks like a 12-year-old.
Perfect for Leo DiCaprio.
Damn it, man.
He said, not passing it a kink. Imagine that. Imagine not passing it a kink as soon as you catch a slower car because you can just rocket away 4 seconds later. What a novel concept. God bless the USA. 15 still towing, so they're going to be there a while yet, even if they loop around.
They're probably going to tow again just for fun.
Yeah, it's a very interesting strategy. I don't know.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it works out for them.
Or not. I don't care if it works out for them or not. Good how it is. My 13-year-old sister's probably bigger.
It's
Does
possible.
She actually look 12? Like, someone needs to find this person for me because I'm not connecting the dots.
I have no idea who she was. Like, I don't remember. I just remember stumbling across it when YouTube decided to completely flood me with random iRacing streamers. I can tell you she's European. She had a bit of a European accent. I couldn't place exactly where from. She's blonde. She looks like she weighs about 85 pounds. That's about all I can tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of all the female streamers I know of. There's Love 40, there's Emily, Belle. There's that American Oval chick that I ran into that one time randomly. I don't know who you're talking about. Luca, you're smart. Go find her. Or send Steve. Steve will find her in 2 seconds. Maybe we should send Steve. Bryce Dickman connected. Does he have to? Blonde European narrows it down way less than you think. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. That's not a great one. I'm just that's about all. Because again, I watched like part of a video or two, and that was it. I'm like, and moved on.
What that basically says is maybe German.
Yeah, that or like Dutch or something.
Yeah. I'm smart, not detective ass Steve. Alright, I've reached the point now where I can't wait for this to be over. We're in good shape though, we're cruising. 18 seconds back to a GT4 and then plenty of clean track behind that. Ugh, yikes, gotta sleep well tonight.
Can't even remember what kind of iRacing stuff I was looking up when I stumbled across that gal either.
I'm on the train heading to UFC, no doxing today. Damn it, Steve. God, that battle for the M2 win is still close. You're on the same lap, so no mistakes and don't get near the one car if it comes back on. Well, they finally finished their tow, so now they're doing their tire change, so we'll see if it comes back out. It's going to be right on top of you.
Yeah, I tried scrolling through a bunch of videos, I gave up already.
It's all good. Alright, this is going to be P6 for real. You won't get it till next lap. 2 more laps, doing great, Alex. Coming here. Christopher Stubbings 6. There's no way that there are 6 Christopher Stubbings on iRacing.
Not anymore. 1 through 5 are no longer with us.
Well, there's about to be one less when he comes by if he's anywhere near the one car over near him, so. Did I say that out loud?
Shh, don't say it.
That's quite the interesting paint scheme. It's quite the laggy car, holy shit.
A big face on the side of us, all I could see.
Yeah, 15's leaving the pits. I'm gonna watch and see what he does. It's weaving all over the place. I am so confused.
Maybe he's in the go screw you guys mode.
Just waiting for someone. Yeah, he just pulled over again. Pull over and tow after the first chicane. That's so weird. Well, he hasn't towed yet. He's just sitting there. What the hell?
Oh, he's going again.
Okay, now he's going again. What the hell? That's so weird. Like, if it was an exploit, you'd think you'd just pull over immediately.
He sounds like he's going all the way down to second gear.
I think he's tilted, yeah.
4.
But what? Like, I don't understand. Tilted say he wants to tow, or like, I don't understand.
5.
Like, you could just wait on someone at the end of pit road without having to tow.
Maybe the rest of the team left this poor guy high and dry. Said, you can finish it.
Well, they may have, but that still doesn't explain towing. I mean, that's one way to check off the laps, I guess, but I don't know. Very strange. fast where he towed the last time.
Very weird.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get prepared for my stint.
Yeah, go stretch out, man. 10 cars back out with the guy that needs to complete 3 laps. .6 seconds back now to a GT3. Yeah, it's super weird, Bryce, but I don't know. Very weird. Car's still going for now. I don't know. Oh well, we'll just have to go beat him.
All right.
GT3 will get you here into YouTube, I'd assume. 50 seconds back to an M2, so you got loads of space behind you. Honestly, they probably won't catch up before you come in lap after this.
Excellent.
We got what, 1 lap left then?
Yep. And a bit, yeah.
Well, they obviously got to finish this one.
Yep. Still all the way on your right. Still all the way on your right. And behind. There you go. All right, one more good one here, baby. That was a great lap, that last one. Oh, dude in the 10 car made it one lap. Good catch. What's up, other Bryce? Still running P6. P7 is not too far behind. Alex his last lap, and then we'll swap over to Chad for the last 2 hours 50, and then we'll finish this puppy out.
No rain out to 5:15.
Yeah, Gavin, that's what I was thinking. Is he's just checking off laps by towing? Yeah, at this point, I don't think any clouds are rolling that would carry any moisture like that fast. So I think we're good.
Surprised there's not more not more marbling on the track at the end of this.
I think the class speed difference, a lot of the normal kind of, or even not normal as we proved, passing zones probably get blown off semi-regularly. Because you can kind of pass anywhere if you just send it with the speed differential, whereas, you know, it's pretty accepted at a place like Daytona. Obviously, you pass on the oval, so.
Makes sense.
All right, sounds good, Bryce. We are just chilling. Hope you're doing all right. Hashtag not dead.
Tires are not happy.
Ready to go, Chad?
Yep. I'm sitting here just waiting.
This will work out perfectly with this cup car catching you on the straight.
Okay, never mind.
All right, we are ready with fuel, tires, and a fresh hooligan.
We'll hoon this car around the track a little. Full opposite lock every corner.
Understand. I'll have to go watch Will split there because it looks like they are going to get some rain at some point.
What car are they running?
M2.
Oh, they're doing the M2 also.
Yep. Towed again there. Didn't see what happened, obviously, but I'll go look for her.
God damn. Poor guy.
Right. Awesome stint, Alex. Really, really tremendous.
Yeah, good job, man.
Thank you.
You cooked them front tires 66, 67 on the inside edges.
Yeah.
Track temp, go crazy.
Very nice job, Alex.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ugh.
That is sometimes within freaking 3/10 on a 10-minute track on the last 5 laps.
15 bended against. He's got front damage, so nothing to pressure for, baby. We are in good shape. Uthman's about to finish his second lap.
Excuse me.
I think I only had 3 incident points.
Yep, 3 incidents. Definitely killed it. Definitely worthy of being my teammate.
I'm honored.
I mean, it's no 0, but you know, we'll make an exception.
He did no prep for this.
Yeah, I know. That's my thing. All right, M2 coming out here 2 seconds. That's next to you. That's that 10 guy that we have no idea if he's any good or if he's total shit, and then space behind him. 15 seconds back to another M2 behind you. Two hours 49 to go.
Yeah, SR gonna go crazy after this one.
Yeah. Welcome to
Even
B499.
needed.
Pictures aren't as high quality as Bryce's, though.
We did that Laguna Seca race, and I think I lost a ton of safety rate. That was so bad.
Well, you were driving around on a messed up car too. I didn't realize until I got in.
It didn't really matter, fixed or not. I was driving off the track all over the place. This was much, much better.
Yeah, how did your stint go?
Real good, I think. I thought I was driving really fast. I mean, I was, trying to be perfectly safe, guaranteed no wrecks. So I felt like I had pretty good pace for driving safely.
Nice.
So, one little scare in the corner coming off of the circuit onto the course.
The Nordschleife, come on, man.
I've never been to Germany.
Yeah, I started out with like, I just don't want to wreck the car, just take it super easy. And then like 7, 8 laps later, I'm like, oh, that was a decent lap. Didn't even wasn't trying to go faster, just felt more comfortable.
Yeah, then you get race brain, and yeah. Did awesome, man. Great stint.
Thank you. That was fun. My back hurts a little bit, but it was fun.
I believe it. You earned it, man. Go rest.
It's not. The 3 hours isn't too bad here, huh?
No.
No, it's such a long track that it doesn't feel monotonous.
Yeah, we were just talking earlier, Bryce, like Laguna and Petit Le Mans, when you're doing 50 lap stints, it's like, okay, now.
Yeah, it's funny. It takes a little bit to warm up too, and then you're feeling good, and then the tires go down, and you get a little unexpected slip, and you're like, nope, dial it back, dial it back.
I'm surprised I could actually feel that comfortably and know when to dial it back compared to the Porsche when we ran it.
Seconds back to another M216 to a GT4.
And 4.
The last guy that the 10 car has to get in there is German, so surely he can make a lap around through there.
Is it a rule that all Germans are Nordschleife experts?
No, but it probably comes with the nationality that they at least have an interest in this place. Like, how
It makes
can a
sense.
German not drive on the Autobahn once and go, oh, that was fun, let's put on a circuit.
Fair point. Be like living next to Road America and never going there.
Right. It always boggles my mind when I drive down there for a weekend event and it's like a Sunday morning, whatever, and you see a bunch of people going to church. I'm like, you know, amen, thank you, Lord, for giving us this day, but racetrack. It's like it's a quarter mile away, man. Can't they have the church at the track?
All hail the piston gods.
iRacing gods be like,
Ooh.
okay, same spot.
That first lap's always scary in this damn thing.
Yeah, 8 seconds again. No pressure, just chilling. Just do your thing. Great first lap, baby. Keep that up.
Thank you.
GT3 coming in 23 seconds back. Teen is still on pit road there, so you are now 1 lap ahead of him.
10-4.
Usman did make it through his lap, so he is good for driver change. So they just have that one more guy that has to get in yet, but he has not even connected, so I'll keep an eye on him.
Is there any kind of like inactivity penalty where if the car doesn't get driven for a while, you get in trouble for it?
No, if it sits there with the engine on, like motionless, it'll blow up, but they're still running. They just need another guy to come in. So we'll see. It's out of our hands because at this point we're not going to catch any of those guys on pace. So never know what can happen. Remember, with like 30 minutes left, to go stick some food in the microwave to start cooking. No, Bryce, I do not have nitro. Peek up here, then 15 seconds behind him. Up to you. Alright, that Simon guy that just joined is the last driver for the 10 cars, so we'll see if he can make 3 laps.
Yeah, your pictures are just seem like they're better quality. I feel like my pictures when I upload them sometimes just look terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be the graphics I have in my replay, because I just took that screenshot right out of the settings. So.
I use a tool that takes the screenshot of 8K, so it looks fantastic in full resolution before I upload it.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad. I'm also the wrong person to ask about any of that.
I think it looks pretty good.
It looks great.
I thank Will for that one.
Yeah, paint looks great. Setup is great. You guys have all been fantastic. Just gotta finish this puppy out and it'll be all good. 2 seconds to another GT3 will catch off this right-hander here. Seconds back to another GT. Also, Bryce, it is on my to-do list later tonight to work on a new MX-5 set for a little bit. So.
That would be awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm not. Still have bad memories of that car.
You don't have to do it. I'll learn
It's
to
a job.
I'll learn to drive.
What caught
I'll try to see something.
car caught the edge of the entrance
Yeah.
into the carousel a little funny.
Yeah, it's a good catch.
You already have ideas on what to change. Yeah, I assume.
Yeah,
Just knowing my driving style.
yeah, I'm gonna do my best, but obviously you're a shitty driver in the dry, so I'm gonna just play with stuff. So. To your left. Another one coming behind.
I'll just pay tons of money for a setup to fix it.
That's a bold move. Thanks.
That's a
Darcy.
little scary.
Yeah, good job getting out of that door. That was great.
I just hit the brakes a little harder than I normally would there.
Yeah, it worked out. Next car in front of us for position still very dead. We're about to put 2 laps on them, so.
Yeah, they went downhill in that race.
Yeah. Yeah, we were always kind of hanging around them, and then this last quarter of the race, they just decided they didn't want to remember how to drive. See if the 10 pits in here and driver swaps to that Simon guy. They have a black flag, so they must have gotten another chunk of incidents. See what
Love
they
the
do.
message. I'd love to message this guy and ask him what's going on, but I don't want to make it nice.
Yeah. Let's not antagonize anybody.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, how come you guys were so good earlier and now you suck ass? Yeah.
I mean, being able to run 26s and then not finish a lap is it's not
It's
raining.
definitely
You're not putting
strange.
rain tires on it.
I know. Alright, 10 is doing the driver swap, so this is going to be time to see if he's any good. Can he make 3 laps? He's blinking like crazy, holy shit.
See coming out of the pits now.
Not quite yet. Still on the jacks. So.
Yeah, Bryce, you know how many practice laps in the rain I did?
Like 10.
For nothing. A couple hours worth, I'll put it that way.
Thanks,
I think
iRacing gods.
Yep.
I'm sure that made your real stint feel very easy in comparison.
Yeah, in comparison, yeah.
Yeah, maybe boring, yeah.
Again, like you were saying though, not complaining. That was horrendous
just
in the
noting.
rain.
Yeah, it's just a fact. We're just talking.
Hey, I didn't come up with the forecast. I'm not the weatherman.
That Uthman guy did. He did 4 laps and then they told him to get the fuck out. Alright, Simon.
4.9.
Okay, so I assume he's going to be able to make 3 laps is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't worry about that.
No need to concern ourselves with them.
Nah, he's not. He's B class, isn't he?
Showing
Oh, his helmet.
4.98 to me.
Oh, his helmet has a green stripe, but whatever. I don't care.
It didn't change.
Either way.
Oh, the helmet tag is your safety rating?
Yeah, your license is a little left on the visor.
Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know that either.
Talking to a couple of rookies.
I was gonna say, I've been at this way too long, that's all that tells me.
I only figured that out when I went to paint the helmet.
I just assumed you couldn't change that.
Alright.
It was just default.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, it's that just tells me that this is it for me, so it's been real, guys. See ya.
It was nice racing with you, Justin.
Yeah, fuck you and your freaking Brands hatch and start shit.
I'm just glad he had a rain series. So I had a chance.
It was a lot of fun. Well, I think back, I was like, man, if you hadn't fucked it at Orin, it wouldn't have even been close, because you would have had 20 more points than you had, so.
That was so dumb.
And we both fucked it at Vegas.
Oh, I was thinking of Oshersleben hitting.
Oh yeah,
Second.
Osher Schleben. Yeah, if you hadn't done that, yeah. You could have had 40 more points. I just essentially didn't do anything stupid, but I had no pace for you, so I don't feel that bad about it. Still keeps me up some nights. I get sad I eat M&M's and think about the legend of Bryce Dickhead.
And it still keeps me up that I didn't even get one win there at Homestead.
Well, you got 5 fastest laps, so I think you're doing alright.
Oh, win would have been nice.
Well, that's true.
By
I only got the
1,000.
1, though. I think that was the only one I won, because Billy won like 4. Alan won the first one, and who won the other one?
Go!
No, I think it was, did Wesley win Vegas or something, or was that Billy? I don't remember. There were 7, right?
I think it was just, I think Billy won all of them.
Oh, did Billy win all 4 of the last ones? I don't remember. No, Alan won Brands Hatch, where you, or sorry, Olden Park, where you and I took each other out. So Alan won 2.
I felt really good at that one where I took you out, and that was just an awful race.
Yeah, well, I was really mad at myself more than anything, because I thought I had it figured out. I was like, well, we're both dead in the back. Might as well strap some dry tires on with 2 minutes left and go for fastest lap. And it was too wet, and you were faster than I could run anyway, so it ended up being just depression mode. So
I was
Depression.
not happy getting myself to that fastest lap, though. I was, pretty upset.
Well,
just taking you
I
out
mean,
and running off
well,
the
you
road.
needed every point, which was fine, but then again, it shouldn't have been close anyways, because Oren and Olscherschleben shouldn't have been the points I gained there. So I was sad in the moment, especially after the way that Brands ended, but it shouldn't have been a contention. So, and honestly, we both should have been beaten by Billy if he ran them all. So I wasn't fast enough. It was simple as that. So I wasn't too upset about it. But I'm never getting my gold star because he's never doing anything like that ever again. I win all these other races, these one-offs, but the fucking series can't be bothered.
He's got to run some kind of World Series you'll like.
He probably will, but if it's not like multi-class, like literally if it's not Solstice or multi-class or something, like Sean or somebody will beat me because they're just faster. But
Some places, man.
Sean, he is a straight up fucking danger. I was shocked in that Formula Ford race that he raced me clean, but
When he gets out on his own, though.
oh yeah, he flies. But
It's a
so do a
single
lot of guys
road,
in
he
this
just-
split. Oh yeah, from that Arcus series at Portland or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think he was dominant in Portland, but at Sonoma, nobody was even close. Billy, Jacob, no one. Chad, or not,
Mid-mark.
Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, Midmark's a damn good driver because he gave me everything I could handle in the street stock series too. Oh man, what a day.
It is going to be a little relief when this is all over. It's been some stress.
Yeah, it's worth it. Like when you get a good result and everybody's like pleased with how it went. It's really not worth it when you get 3/4 of the way through, get killed, and decide you're just going to be done. Like that's really sucky. Like I said, you guys have all done phenomenally, though. I'm so proud of each and every one of you. I'm bummed I didn't get to ever watch Discount Price run any, but
Discount.
Wait, which one is this guy?
Oh, you're a dickhead, Bryce, so other Bryce's discount Bryce. Bryce cubed.
Good Bryce.
How old is he?
I don't know, 16 or 17.
He was pissing Daniel off when he was talking about getting home from school.
Daniel was being a dick.
Yeah, well, I love Daniel.
He's fine.
He's got that Portuguese brashness for sure.
Yeah.
6 seconds to another cup car. 15 is still on pit lane. This will put you 3 laps ahead of him, I do believe.
Alright, I wasn't seeing things. There are 3 Porsches that have dents in the back. It all
Yeah,
looks the same.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like not fixable damage on them or something, because, yeah. They all been rear-ended at least once.
That's what she said.
I mean,
Well.
GT3 cars are the only thing faster, so...
Right. Well, I guess I don't know. It could have been get back in the fence, and that's the damage that isn't fixable, or who knows. So another great lap there, Chad. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Half second. And another one.
Maybe it's like a group thing. They just kind of all like, you know,
You know, get in the circle.
let's get in our circle and bump our butts.
Okay, Mark Benton, I assume that's a relative. So he's 14. Okay, so he is a way better driver than I was at 14. That makes me pretty sad, actually. Actually, I wasn't even on iRacing at 14, so I need to get my shit together. God, that makes me feel old. Good lord.
Makes you feel old?
Yeah.
I
I
hadn't-
started when I was 15, now I'm 27. He's 12. He was 2 when I started iRacing.
Thought he was older by now. I guess
By now.
I've been racing for a little while in karts.
Yeah, he seemed like he was a nice guy. I mean, so did a lot of people like you until I got to know you, but, you know.
Yeah, everybody always thinks I'm nice right at the beginning, and then they get to know me.
When you followed me on Instagram yesterday, right, to start, I was scrolling through it while I was watching Daniel, and I'm like, damn, you look nothing like I thought you did.
I did.
All I had was that little helmet thing from your profile pic. I'm like, alright, I can imagine. Nope. God, 14, I'm 27. That is just wrong. He was born in 2011 or 2010. God. I gotta get out of iRacing and go do something like investing or buying a house.
It's funny when my job that I had when I like right out of high school, they were like, "Oh, you're so young, you're such a baby." They're like, "What year were you born?" And I was born in '97. They're like, "Oh my God!" Now I'm hearing like, "I was born in 2005 or 6." I'm like, "Oh no, oh no."
I do feel a little better now that you're older than I am, so I feel good. I'm Christmas Eve 97, so gotcha.
1983 representing.
What was it like black and white when you were born?
We had to actually use smoke signals to watch TV.
What was your favorite dinosaur growing up?
The one I rode to work every day, or to school every day.
Jeez. Yeah, I think about how I've been at my company for 4 years now, and I'm the youngest person in the office, other than one guy by 20 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Plenty of opportunity to move up
Sales
then.
Well, if they ever retire, that is.
Well, there's more than one way to retire.
Well, thanks, Ronald Reagan. GT4, 5 seconds back. His dad, okay. I appreciate you guys letting him race. It was a great experience. I enjoy watching. I'm good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad I was able to make it. Big thanks to him for jumping in last second. So I really appreciate him committing and taking the time. So, and thanks for letting him run the 3 a.m. split that we had open. So
You're
I guess it probably wasn't that late because you guys are all West Coast, right? So it probably wasn't that late.
Still pretty late. He finishes stint around 1. Somewhere
Okay,
around
yeah, so that's late.
12:30.
It wasn't a school night though. It's fine. Yeah, I do appreciate it though. It's a big commitment to jump into these, even with the prep and with the practice, and doing it on a whim like that is no small task. So
I was impressed. Like we all
You
were.
recovered well. You recovered really well from that.
yeah, I've been so impressed with all of you except Dick Bryce. So
Just go, dude.
they don't get it. Like when I pull over and slam on the brakes, probably means you can go by.
It's like I didn't even hit the brakes. I just let off. It was more than
Right,
enough for me to
right.
get by.
But then when you're not trying to let them by, they, stick their car in a gap that's not wide enough for a car in the fastest corner of the whole track. It makes no sense.
It's like we're in a nice straight spot. Go now.
Yeah,
There's not many of these here.
right.
Alright, I'm starving. I'm gonna warm up some food. I'll be back.
Yeah, you do that, baby. You earned it. I'm starting my food in 1 hour and 45 minutes. It'll be ready right after we pop the champagne. Can you pop champagne for 6, or is that classes? It's a 24-hour race. I'm popping champagne. I don't care.
Shit, I'm gonna have a whiskey. Breaking out the good stuff.
2016, 2016 Daytona 24, we finished 3rd in a split that had AJ Allmendinger in it, which was pretty cool. And I sent all my teammates like Hot Wheel Corvettes to celebrate. It was pretty cool. Good old C7 DP. Super bummed when he wrecked. He felt bad, but he loves racing, so it's another experience for him to learn from. Hell yeah! I mean, he's more than welcome to come back and join us anytime. My squad usually runs these just about every enduro we have a squad for, so he's more than welcome to come back. Yeah, everything's a learning experience though. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, Mark, but I have run 36 of these as a driver and probably another 10 to 15 as kind of team organizer and spotter. And I mean, stuff always happens. It's inevitable that you're going to make mistakes in the race this long, and you're going to get killed and stuff's going to happen. So it's about how you bounce back and respond to that, and definitely about the big picture and make sure you truck on, because I mean, we're going to probably end up 6th, pending Chad absolutely forgetting how to look at trees. So
Tree.
it's all the
Squirrel.
big picture, and yeah, squirrel. It's all about staying in contention, staying alive, and you never know what can fall in your laps. So definitely a very big piece of my iRacing career has come from learning that I've done in these things. So always appreciate everybody that takes the time to come do these though. Oh man, I wish I weighed about 20 pounds less. This seat wasn't so uncomfortable. I need to get back to 160. Blech. That would require running though, so we're not going to do that.
The track's definitely a lot quieter than my last stint.
Yeah, about a third of the field looks like they've disconnected or are not actively running, so that helps. Absolutely helps.
Like a lap or two before my big crash, I had like 5 GT cars in a row. Just one after another, and I was like, ah!
Yeah, right at the end of Alex's first field run, he had a 2.5 lap run where he saw one car. This place is tough, man.
Damage again. Oh, wait,
Which one?
15.
Oh, yeah, they've all been all over the place, but I never am impressed. Like, it never ceases to impress me how hard this place is. What were you saying, sir?
I thought it was the 4.9.
This track is the living embodiment of 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yeah, 170 corners with a bunch of hooligans and other classes will do that. I love the track, but it's just like, it's so demanding. You can't help but just have stuff go wrong, whether you're doing or someone else is. Like, it's just inevitable. And that's true of every 24-hour race and even the 12 hours for the most part, but like, you can't escape it here because one mistake, you're so dead versus like a natural terrain road course. There's runoff. Alright, 6 more laps till pit stop. Just over 2 hours to go. Doing great, baby.
How many laps do you think we're gonna have after the pit stop?
Probably 9.
9? Okay.
So I'm just gonna give you full fuel in case something weird happens where there's right behind you. We gotta do an extra or whatever. So not even gonna dick with that.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, that was a great lap. Your consistency is on point.
I'm about 3 seconds off my PB. I'm just cruising right now.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, again, you're what, 12 seconds. You feel like you're going slow, and you're what, 12 seconds off the best lap that Alex ran the whole stint. So I mean, doing exactly what you need is perfect. 6 seconds to TCR behind you.
A little front wash there.
We're now 3 laps ahead of the 15, which of course, as you know, is half an hour. So we're getting to that crossover point where they can't catch us. Getting there. What's up, Jake? They should have enduro at Willow Springs. It might make the opposite of this. Yeah. Willow Springs. Death by 1X's.
Winton.
Think of what other, I'm trying to think of what other really wide tracks with no walls anywhere near you are. Willow Springs is definitely one. A really boring enduro would be the 24 hours of the Sonoma NASCAR layout, where there's like 4 braking zones. That would be really boring.
There's a track. That's the track I used to go to in northern Illinois. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it now, but it's like kidney bean shaped. Yeah, it's near, was that Des Plaines, or whatever the hell it's called?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. It's, Autobahn land is up in the same area.
Autobahn.
It's in the same area, but it's not that track.
Okay, I don't know. Kidney bean shaped.
Yeah, it's just a little club track. It's nothing fancy.
Huh. I don't know.
I went up there for a track day thing once.
Is that, like, Black Hawk Farms or something? No, that's not there, is it?
I think something Farms is in the name. Or something Farm.
Black Hawk Farms. I know a couple people that track there. I don't remember what shape it is. I thought it was like a rectangle.
I don't remember if Black Hawk's it or not, but I remember Farm being in the name.
Well, you can look it up in 2 hours and 9 minutes. So.
Shit, I'll forget all about it by then.
Yeah. I gotta go back and watch all your streams all the way back so I can see how everybody did. So that'll be my project for tomorrow. Maybe tonight, so I feel if I want to watch the NBA game or not.
Yeah, there's a couple of areas that I'm taking it extra cautious in because they've been biting me in the ass for whatever reason.
Yeah, we're at the point now where it's like, no pressure, not fighting anybody.
Yep.
TCR 15 car lengths back, 7 seconds to a Porsche Cup.
I thought that dude was about to dive in on me.
It's all good. Let me go. That's such a pretty Porsche, though. I really think that's a good scheme.
I just saw him in the mirror and it looked like he was diving into the left. I'm like, oop, shit.
Yeah. Because they break so deep. Carl just typed this. I'm going to read it while I'm sitting here so you don't have to wait and try to find it later. So he said there are 2 types of enduro drivers: those who have crashed, wrecked a car in enduro, and those who will crash, wreck a car in enduro. Everyone has done it or will do it. If you do it enough in these events, you'll do it multiple times. The only thing to do is learn from each one and get a bit better. So, I mean, spot on. If Carl can fuck it up, any of us can. So,
Fair point. Good point, Carl. Good point.
Yeah, one of Will's teammates was talking to them about driving and talking too much. He's like, the whole thing is about camaraderie and the shit talking. Like, that's the whole point. Like, otherwise you just get fucking bored. Can you imagine if I just left you be for 3 hours, just like, all right, text me when you're done. Like, probably fall asleep. Sounds like they're still in P2 though, and they gotta be, what, about 8 hours in, so they're doing really good.
I just felt something fall on my lap from my wheel. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
I just felt underneath to see if all the bolts are there. All the bolts are still there.
That was the whole wheel assembly, so nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it was weird. Must not be that important.
Yeah, right. Didn't fall off completely, so. Oh man, Jake said he can admit to falling asleep during or not waking up for an enduro stint.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's no good. I mean, like, that happens. I wouldn't get too upset about that. Like, that's really disappointing. It might make me never want to drive with you personally ever again. But as far as, like, it just happens, it happens. I set 3 alarms usually when I gotta be up for something like that.
That was in the back of my mind, finishing my stint in the middle of the night.
I don't think I've ever had that happen to me personally. You weren't here last night, Bryce, but I was talking about there was a time when we ran this back in 2016 here that Adam, same Adam that pulled out, I can't remember if you were here, the same Adam that pulled out wrecked the car overnight. He didn't wreck the car, he was having like the 4 or 5 a.m. stints. Our other teammate wrecked the car overnight, and then we woke up to a destroyed car that couldn't be fixed, and we're like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I didn't want to tell you at night, I didn't want to wake you up or bother you. I'm like, it's better than waking up at 4, getting all ready, and then realizing we're dead. Like,
At least shoot a text message and be like, hey, don't worry about it, go back to bed.
yeah, no kidding. Like, even just like, just crashed, like, okay. Nobody's terribly upset, like, that's a part of it, but what really pisses you off is when you get up, shower, eat some food, get ready to go, it's still dark outside, and you realize you can go right back to bed after that. Ugh, man. You're right, Bryce, it's stressful to just watch and not have any control over any of this.
It's like being in the passenger seat. It's just you want to control it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
That's
driving
right.
scares you.
No, it's like when Will and I will for this, and I usually at Daytona ball drive, I'm like, I will drive as much as I have to if it's 12 hours, whatever, so I can know everything's okay if someone isn't confident about driving at night or in the rain or whatever. But then you get to the point where at the end of 12 hours, you're really not okay to drive anymore.
I will say it looked a lot more in control on calm. I think calm was stint. You're still driving plenty faster probably
Yeah.
than you were previously. Probably had time to wake up this time.
Yeah, being just going straight out of bed and jumping into the sim probably wasn't the best idea. I mean, I was
have
up for like an
never
hour,
really-
but it wasn't
Yeah, it's
enough.
still tough though. I have never until today though heard of anybody missing a stint because of Taco Bell, so that's a new one.
Like, give him the shits.
He said he was puking, but I don't know which of Carl's pro teammates it was, but yeah, apparently Taco Bell in Australia is not safe, so.
I got an oil field food poisoning story. Bad cheesecake. I can't eat cheesecake anymore.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds not good.
It was really not good for about a week.
I don't eat scallops anymore because I had bad scallops like 15 years ago at Golden Corral. Really bad.
What sucks is I used to love cheesecake. It used to be one of my favorite desserts. Now I can't even look at it.
Oh god, that's awful. Alright, this is 5 more laps. You're about to put 4 laps on the 15 car, who's still very, very dead. And we are passing the 1 car for position. So, Griffin and Gianni, fuck you guys. Everybody, middle finger out the right window. Woo.
I got my middle finger up.
I do too. And they've been dead for 3 hours. They don't give a shit. Hashtag free spot. Still doing great, baby. Keep chugging. 6 seconds back to the 2nd place M2.
According to iOverlay, this is going to be worth 15 iRating to me, it looks like.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I'm losing iRating.
No way. Not if I finish 6 out of 12.
I'm gonna gain quite a bit of century.
If we finish 6 out of 12 in top spot, you're definitely gaining, even if it's just a little bit.
Did the 1 do something to us? Or do you guys know?
Daniel posted in Gen Chat of my Discord a while ago what happened. I guess they were a pro team and they were way ahead. They, the backstretch with all the wavy bits, like halfway through the lap, whatever.
Up the hill?
Yeah, like a couple corners before the carousel.
Yeah.
The number 1 GT4, who was leading at the time by quite a ways, passed him on entry to that little kink on the backstretch at the left-hander. And their logic was, well, I flashed you. You should have seen me coming and gotten out of the way. It's like, that's not how that works. I don't care if you're 8K. That's not how that works. So we had a nice dick measuring contest with them, which I won, of course.
He did move over. He was out of the way.
Right, yeah. He was off the track, braked early, everything. And they were just like, no. I'm like, he's got to turn in eventually. Like, yeah, we tried to get out of the way and be courteous, but you can't just stop. Like, it's ridiculous. Total bullshit, but they just were playing the iRating card. That's why you're 16 laps down. I'm like, well, that's why your car's dead, so I don't give a shit. Like, you're the guys that lost first place. We didn't lose anything.
I don't know why they have that mindset when you're so far ahead. Like, just
Right, like,
be a little more patient behind people.
right.
Pass
It,
them
like,
places that
any
don't
length
have
of
any
straight,
risks.
any normal brake zone, you're gonna pass this car because it's so garbage. And it, again, if you have a 2-lap lead, why are you even thinking about passing someone in the 2nd fastest corner on track?
Just give up 2/10 of a second.
Okay, so we're back to 6th?
Yeah, back to 6.
Alright.
Yeah, we're in good shape too. Fucking A. Yeah, we're in 6th by 4 laps because the 15 car is dying repeatedly. The clowns are in and out of pit roads, so doing good.
Man, really? We are 4 laps for the car behind us. We just have to cruise.
Yep.
No risk
Gonna
taken,
make it
nothing.
Just went under 2 hours to go, so we're looking good. Chad's killing them.
That guy in front was dancing.
Yeah.
Let's go, Chad. Chad, be a Chad.
The chat is great.
Chad is rad. Rad is Chad.
The chat is great.
That doesn't rhyme. Shut the fuck up.
It's not my fault you don't know movie references.
Well, that's very true. We've been through this for the last 24 hours.
Yeah. That's a you problem.
70 go. We're good. How are you guys hanging? Good. Hell yeah. We are still P6. We have 4 laps behind us to P7 with just under 2 hours to go.
Yeah, we got 4 laps behind us and 3 laps ahead of us. We're definitely on an island.
Yeah, what are you, 8 hours in or so? 9 hours?
Yeah, we're 16 hours.
Heck yeah.
I wonder if that's the same Andrea that I know from Formula Fords.
Good.
If it is, that dude's fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe how many people I recognize in this split.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna get rain or just the forecast that you were going with?
I can see it's 11:59. The next 4 hours is 0% rain.
Okay, ours is dry the whole time, so pretty stupid. Not for Alex's sake, but
Nice.
yeah. Not complaining again, just stating facts.
just criticizing iRacing's.
Yeah, it's a
awful.
weather problem
So
with the sim,
bad.
not a problem.
Oh, the car number 1.
Yeah, we just passed them. We
GT4.
just passed them for position last lap, so we gave them the middle finger.
Unfortunate.
Imagine being 8K and finishing behind an M2. Couldn't be.
Did they give up or did they just have on?
Yeah, no. As soon as they wrecked, they all stopped driving. So yeah, I mean, like they could have still finished third or something if they would have just fixed it and kept going. But nope, if you're not gonna win, fuck it. Well, if you want to win so bad, maybe don't make stupid moves in stupid corners. Novel concept. Yeah, the go back to ovals is the funniest part. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
like, it's a really stupid logic again, as if it wasn't stupid enough already. But some people don't get it.
Yeah.
2.5 back, a couple of Porsche Cups.
Because on the inside, he could have backed off, and just kept rolling behind me and pass on the safest corner that was ahead, and,
Right.
and still be first.
Right.
But no.
Figured this was the safest option.
Yeah.
Yep. And it was.
You guys have what, an hour and 45 left?
Hour 55 left. Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. I just wanted to check in and try to pop back in an hour and 55 minutes.
Yeah. Is anyone streaming for you guys or recording any of it that can stop in when we're done there? I saw that the one dude was streaming, but I didn't know if anybody else was.
Yeah, I just had.
Okay.
If it's still on Twitch. Oh yeah, you still got it pulled up on Twitch. Yeah, I'll share that with the rest of you guys.
Okay, appreciate it.
Alright, see you guys.
All right, see you, Nico. Good luck.
Is anyone streaming theirs?
That's what he was saying. One of their guys is Twitch streaming it, so he was going to share that again because I lost it earlier. But
I wasn't listening.
I just put it in the iRacing Enduro channel if you guys want.
okay, cool. Thanks, Nico. That's quite the profile picture. Oh man, this can be done anytime.
Only the GT3 is not. It's still kind of open because
Yeah.
it's just still 3 cars on the same lap.
Wow, that's incredible. Oh yeah, there's a lap in P Cup and a lap in GT4 and 4 laps in TCR. How come that never happens to us? Yeah, they're on the same lap in M2 though. They finally fixed the 15 car, but he's still sitting on pit lane, so not sure what that's all about.
I could have finished this race. It's just 8 tags.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you're still going to gain a bunch of SR doing 44 laps or whatever, so.
Yeah, but still, like, because of the 16, 8 was just stupid.
Yeah.
People hitting me.
I think that was the Porsche with the face on it.
Yeah, it was, you're right. 86.
Oh. What's the 40/6 and then the other 6?
Where are we looking?
I mean entries on our team, and before my name says 40/6.
Oh, yeah, the 42 is how many laps you did. The 6 is the minimum drive time for 6 drivers.
Ah, Ah, okay. Damn, I did 40 laps.
Yeah, you
No wonder
got
I'm
your money's
tired.
worth. Yeah, that's what 6 and a bit hours. Yeah. Yeah, you killed it, man. I'm really proud of you.
Yeah.
That put you 5 laps ahead of the 15 there, so plenty of time.
Why there's so much understeer there?
You're going through the tires. It's pretty hot out there now. You got, what, 4 laps left, so definitely cooking. Track
Oh,
temp is
and
89.
even P1 and P2 from the M2 are in the same lap.
Yeah, they're pretty close. I don't think they're right on top of each other, but they're pretty close.
Yeah, they
10
have far
cars
left.
guy. 10 cars guy did make his minimum drive time, so they're good.
Yeah, P2 is still in the GP circuit, and P1 is already far in the Schleif part.
Gotcha. Well, the one car is not out there anymore, so they don't have to worry about getting killed for no reason. So. This is going to be the best fucking pasta I've ever had after this. Like, why am I so stressed? I didn't even drive.
It's because you
Bobbing
care,
my
man.
knee. I'm here bobbing my knee, biting my fingernails. It's crazy. I mean, I always bite my fingernails, to be fair. Excuse me, sir. Which fucking way do you want to go? Jesus.
Oh my god, people are so stupid. He had
There,
all
go,
corners.
go.
Not fucking rocket science, man. Good lord.
It's like I get to one second, I see him going the other ways, then he's goes right back to the direction I went.
Yeah, fucking discount Montoya.
That's why I was just like dodging out of the way and then just hitting the brakes, like force him to go by.
Yeah, like, I'm staying over here. Yeah. It's not rocket science, man.
That's
Hey,
funny.
you see?
The M4 GT3 next to the M2.
Yeah.
It looks massive.
Looks ridiculous.
Yeah, the GT, the BMWs and are huge. Like M6, isn't it?
Yeah, all of them are new, but yeah, like, wide body kit to turned up to 11. Like, what the hell? Oh, man. I always feel a lot better when running this opening slot and we're getting towards the end and everybody's like, all right, halfway. I'm like, I'm so fucking glad we're done. Like,
Yeah.
just chill and watch everybody else suffer and struggle.
You know the problem with this car, besides the driving, is that the laps take forever and the stints take forever.
Yeah, they feel like they're short because you're only doing a handful of laps, but it's definitely a long time. 90 minutes is a long fuel run.
Yeah. So we have around like 14 laps to go.
Yeah, it's about
More
right.
like,
Yeah,
13.8 laps to go.
that's for the leader though, or is that for us?
For us. Well, if you get to do the last stint completed, yeah, probably not. Maybe 11, 12 laps.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously we're not going to go as fast as the GTs are. So I didn't know if that was like leader or if us.
Are we gonna have to stop twice for fuel?
No, he's got 3 laps left, so that'll take us well inside 90 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sure thing. He's a killer.
That damn traction control kicks in. It wants to kick it out.
Yeah, I definitely vote not to drive this car ever again for Enduro.
Nope.
I think it's fine for PCC and stuff like that, I think.
Right. Yeah, it's fine because it's an easy barrier to entry and everybody owned it, but like with more prep time, you definitely do something that's more friendly and faster. It was hard to be like a middle class, especially as you first go, so I was like, we either gotta be fast class or slow class.
Oh, we started 54 and we are 37.
Yeah, killing it. Yeah, I only remember the start, that was so long ago. I don't remember where we were in class or what happened at the beginning or anything.
We were 8th or 9th in class. And then people started crashing it all. We were 5th and then I went to sleep. And we were 9, 8, 7 and 6.
Okay.
Basically this.
We just wanted to visit all the positions. Couldn't quite make it any higher.
No, but the thing is, like these guys on the 8th car and 29th car, they're just 19 laps down. Good job for them. They were so fast.
Right, yeah, and they've made no mistakes because they're 2 hours ahead of us, you know. So like even if they retired right now, we wouldn't catch them. Yeah, I mean, if we had no problems, we could have finished 5th, though. But...
The thing with this track is if you manage to not do any mistake, you gain so much.
Yeah. Yeah, second half, everybody's done a really good job, honestly. I mean, we haven't had any issues other than that one car, which didn't really cost us very much time at all. But everybody's been great the last, 10 hours.
I think I've only had one X so far this stint.
Considering how bad that accident would have been, just getting 7 minutes wasn't so bad. And the car was still drivable, to be honest.
Yeah, and that was our only repairable damage. I mean, Alex had none, Chad's had none.
Come on, Porsche.
Yeah, good going, you're good. Yeah, I mean, that's all the damage we've had in the last 8 hours or whatever, so. Everybody's been doing awesome. pasta is going to be awesome.
He said you just needed to rest a little bit, and we said we're doing very well now.
Doing much better, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Sometimes, in fact,
Well, you could have done much worse.
This is true also.
yeah.
I also performed some emergency surgery on my gas booty. I put a felt pad on it because I think part of my problem was my foot kind of gets stuck on the pedal a little bit.
You know what helps that? Super glue.
I want it not stuck.
I know, but if you just stick both in there, you won't feel as bad, but only having one that sticks.
Yeah, fair point. That's only half sticky then.
Or instead of super glue, okay, we won't go there.
No, I just cut a piece of felt and stuck it on the ball of my foot with some hot glue, and it's been doing the trick. My foot slides nice and easy now on the gas pedal.
Yeah.
Which is weird, it never reared up its head in all of my practices, but for some reason,
Yeah,
now it's a
weird shit
problem.
like that sometimes. Alright, you good for a little bit?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay out and stretch out my back again. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Front end is definitely getting slidey now. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no! Motherfucker! Goddamn curb!
Meatball or no?
No meatball.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm go.
Stop.
Whoa, 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 fuck me.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, I braked a little late. That was my bad. Go that way, dude. I'm all the way over for you.
One lap and a half. You'll have less front grips, so brake earlier.
Yep. Thank you. The front bumper come off?
Yeah. There's no front right now. There's 7 seconds for the car behind now. It's a TSR. PCR, I mean.
Gotcha.
Seconds.
Well, I had a little spin. Took the front bumper off. But no meatball.
You gonna just do your one more lap then and come in and see how bad it is?
Yeah, I think it's the best.
Okay. I mean, you can pit now and still have plenty of fuel to get to the end, so it's really your call.
I mean,
I would pit now.
pit
Yeah,
now.
I mean, we're good to the end from here if you come in.
If we're good to
Yeah,
the
it's
end,
one
might
more.
as well pit now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can pit now. Yeah.
Yeah, just in case it overheats or something weird.
It wasn't like a hard hit or nothing. I just freaking lost the ass and
Yeah, it happens. It's all good. Might as well come in, yeah, get it fixed, get some more fuel, and have hour and 15 or whatever to go. So
We have a good amount of leeway as long as we don't blow the motor.
oh yeah, yeah. If we can make it about 3 more laps, we won't be able to be caught. So
feels good, tires good. All right.
Yep.
57 seconds.
There was a
no piece of cake.
There was a weird thing that happened when I started my stint. I went out and it told me I had 2 laps of fuel left. Like the
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a known bug that it calculates weird for a little bit. So I don't know why, but
yeah, I thought I was planning to come back in thinking I didn't set the fuel right, but no, it ended up readjusting. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird little glitch.
I don't trust anything that happens anymore, honestly. So
Front bumper is on
back on
again.
at least. It is funny how they do that. They put a instead of just waiting till the end of your repair time to put a new one on, they put it back on damage and then slowly fix it. Make that one make sense.
38
A lot of
seconds.
marbles on that baby. Yeah, it just like slowly snaps back into place. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was a great stint though, Chad. Really well done.
Yeah, it felt a lot better there. It's that stupid spot before the uphill area where you got that steep uphill right-hand turn coming into it. I don't know if I just held the brake a little too long because the front end was starting to give out on it, so I was trying to compensate, trying to get the car to rotate better.
Oh, you're doing good. It's gonna be about 8 or 9 laps here, depending on where the leader's at. So that last lap or the last run was 8. I'm fucking stupid. I'm having this stroke. Last run was 9 laps, so still got 6 laps behind. So doing great.
And 57 seconds in the grand scheme of things ain't too big a deal.
No, that's nothing. That's you eat out and pee and have that lung damage. So Renato was disconnected or throughputed. What a shame. 15 car finally done? Question mark.
Nah, he'll be reconnected in a minute.
I mean, that dude's run like 4 laps total in the past 3 hours.
Yeah, the fuel is 0 already, so we have full to the end. So then just keep cruising.
Jared. What kind of name is Jared?
J-Rod.
God, that feels like so long ago. It was just like first stint yesterday. Are we gonna get one more top split Deborah appearance?
I did not want to be in front of him going through here.
Oh yeah, not the leader of the class for sure. Yeah.
The TCRs are not good to have behind because if you get too straight, you pull away. You get to 2 corners and they close immediately.
Yeah, and that car with this car is properly difficult.
Yeah.
And they have a huge lead too, so there's no reason for him to be anywhere near you because they have a 5-lap lead. So they're getting close to being secured too, as long as they don't fuck it up a couple more laps. Yeah, having a 5-lap lead here is the same as having a 25-lap lead anywhere else. That's pretty wild.
Like the only way that really happens is if everybody below you has a lot of issues.
Yeah, you gotta have basically none, so that's crazy performance. Second and third Porsche Cup are still separated by 15 seconds all this time later. They've been battling for hours and hours and hours.
It's nice to have good tires again.
Yeah.
Even though they're cold, they're still way better than they were a minute ago.
Yeah, track temp is still 88, so toasty. Still no rain, of course.
Then it's not gonna rain for sure.
Pretty dumb.
Whoa. Well, I thought I had the front end grip, I was wrong. God damn it, Chad, knock it the fuck off.
All good, baby. Just reset. Doing good.
Definitely some fatigue setting in.
Oh yeah. 75 minutes, baby. You got this. Another peak up here. Seconds back to GT4.
Number 10's in tow again.
Yeah, I saw that. They basically have to not come back out at all for us to catch them, so. So how do we reckon that the 15 car Renato pronounces his last name?
15 car. Who is 15 car?
Bacale, maybe?
Car.
He just crashed, first of all. Yeah, because I thought it would be really funny if we started calling him broccoli. Oh, okay. He said, fuck you guys and your broccoli.
Renato Bacale.
My mic was muted.
15 are. Oh, 15 car is really people from Brazil. So his name, you say Renato Bacale.
I think I was the closest.
Probably can. Luca probably can say it better than me with his Brazilian accent.
Yeah.
I refuse to use Brazilian accent. I just sound weird.
Me too. Yeah, you're right.
My wife says every time I try to do any kind of accent, it comes out as Russian Jamaican.
The South will rise again, man.
Oh, if you open the 15 card, you see that what the thing we were saying last night. like the first time Richard Silva.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe last you booze. You also have you have Everton
Yeah.
W.
Daniel's right, except that the final E would be an I, so broccoli. I don't remember what he said.
Broccoli.
Broccoli. Broccoli. Broccoli. Thanks, Luca. I knew there was a purpose for your accent. 2.5 seconds, GT. Don't do it, motherfucker. Or do it. Motherfucker.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I figured it was too, but it's still like really.
I think they just do it for the thrill.
Yeah, right. Like, he's gotta expect me to dive in for no reason from this far back, right? Right?
Hey, Luca.
Hi, Luca.
We're laughing at Brazilian guys' names.
Yeah, no. Honestly, that's completely reasonable.
Richard Silva is the best.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Everton Kaminski is also pretty bad, right? Like,
yeah.
The guy has super Brazilian first name, like super stupid spelling, and then Kaminski Polish last name. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Everton, you spell it with a V, not with a W.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're probably on drugs that day. I don't know. No, but you know, there was one famous goalkeeper in Brazil. His name was Weverton, which is actually worse because they just put the W in front of Everton. So like, why are you doing that? Nobody knows.
Actually, the last weird name is the last one, Renato.
Yeah, Renato is okay, I guess.
It's
How do
okay.
you pronounce the second guy? We had that long discussion last night. We never got an answer.
What?
The
Oh, the Evilásio guy.
Evilásio, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like Evilásio Boss Jr. Evilásio Boss Jr. probably or something. I don't know how the booze part is supposed to be pronounced because that's not a name. That's not even a word. We don't have double O's in Portuguese, so I don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
If you have to read like in Portuguese, you have to say boss.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it sounds weird, right? Like boss. I don't know.
Yeah, because in Portuguese,
oh yeah, like in Zoology.
It's just
like in
it's
Zoology.
like a long O.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm tired when I start going.
Exactly. Like
just tell the guy to change name at this point. Honestly, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, he dipped a long time ago.
No, and I can guarantee you that no one in this guy's life calls him Evilásio. He has like 55 different nicknames, but no one calls him that. Good news I see is we're still ahead of the clown car, so that's good.
Yep, clown car is 6 laps behind, so if Chad can make one more lap, we should be certified to finish in front of them. Which also means 6 laps in front of us, we're not going to catch anybody, so.
clown car has been wrecking heavily.
Yeah, the 000 and the 15 have done some weird stuff at the end of this race.
The top 2 cars are still on the same lap, that's nice.
Yeah, I think there are still 3 GT3s on the same lap, too.
Look at them
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
The clown car is the last car running. Every other are not even wrecking.
Yeah, well, at most after this next lap, there are going to be 6 laps to go, so.
There's a TCR on 114 laps down, still running.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Applaud.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Still here. They probably disconnected for a while and came back for the finish, but still, I respect it. How
I've done
broken
that
is
a
the
couple
car?
times.
Like,
Probably
going
not
from
anymore.
there?
They probably could fix it for like 3 hours. So
Fair point.
yeah, I think it's gonna be 7 laps from here, Chad, depending on where the leader's at.
And 4. I don't think I'm going to want to touch iRacing for all of week 13.
Yeah, it's after these enduros, you definitely need at least a couple days off. Gotta go build a different MX-5 set tonight though, because Bryce complained about the one that we had.
Like maybe I'll go play some Stalker 2.
There's a skill issue.
Guy kicks my
Just
ass in
ask.
K5 and then says I'm bad. We told you, and you said, you know what would help is an actual good set. Ah.
You know.
Guess who made the set for the K5 drawing series?
I have no idea. Was it
I
mine?
I did.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, shit, I got to put my own set.
That would be fun. Yeah, this set sucks as I'm passing you.
Good first time. WGG.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, he said.
Fuck.
Oh, good. Oh,
Nice save. Nice save.
Fuck. He was coming. He came up so fast on my ass, it scared the shit out of me.
Yep, all good. Nose looks okay. It's got minor damage. Should be okay as long as it feels alright.
Well,
Fix it if you want.
so far it feels alright.
You hit it quite sideways.
Yep.
Like on the sides.
Yeah, that
should
was-
be
No,
Yeah, you definitely.
that was just me literally going, oh shit, when I looked in my mirror and he's coming at me like a fucking bullet.
Yep.
I think that's a fair reaction because you see, I mean, I saw it from the back view. It comes so super fast. You're like, oh my fucking god, it's here already.
Right.
Yeah, I
they
thought I
almost
was about
had it to break 200 meters earlier.
Yeah, I thought I was about to just get freaking torpedoed.
Yeah.
I'm just taking it real easy right now to make sure the car is okay.
Oh yeah. Here's the teacup with the face on the side. Please
Getting
don't pass the
Garcia.
compression. Please don't pass the compression. Please don't pass the compression. Or just fucking go for it. That's cool too.
I'm just gonna let him by.
Jesus. Yeah. God damn. 42 seconds behind you now, no pressure.
Wonder if the Arca car, the new one, is as fast or slower than this M2. I think the Arca car would beat this car.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, definitely have the straight advantage, so yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad in the corners. I mean,
Ran pretty good at Watkins Glen.
This car is very bad in corners and braking
Yeah, and the Arca
and
is
turning.
okay. I
I
drove
like
the
it.
Arca on the Roval the other day. It was quite nice actually.
I like that me and Luke are teasing each other on the Texans and quiet on the point chat.
Yeah.
But really, man, at this point, just separate and call it a different language.
But it's kind of the same thing. We understand each other still.
Yeah, it's like it's similar language.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest. Like I'm gonna say at least 40% of Brazilian people speak a different language.
Yeah, probably actually.
A weird one.
But there is a small part of them that speak just like, I mean, very close to what you guys do. Like how you speak in Portugal. So it's quite weird every time I hear them. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? Because it's so confusing when you're not used to it. Yeah. I think I probably have the weirdest one because I have one that no one ever hears because the northern part of the country, no one ever goes there, or the people that live there, they don't come to Europe, so no one ever hears it.
Might be something a little funky with the front right. Or front left, I mean.
You want to come fix it? We can fix it.
I'll know by the end of the lap.
I feel like the amount of cars that died in this race has been fairly equal between all the classes. You know, there's not one class where there are only 3 cars left.
Yeah, like the before BMW M2s that retired like immediately were the only 4 that gave up for like 20 hours.
Yeah, that's
Like
quite
it's
crazy.
been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good because yeah, I mean that one, the 15 car that just stopped a little bit ago is 10 laps behind us. The next one after that is another 100 laps behind us. They quit in like the first 15 laps.
Do you reckon they did the next one?
Could have. I don't know. Yeah, they probably would have had time to reset and rest actually, because the other one wasn't until early U.S. morning, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have. That wouldn't be the wildest thing I've ever heard. I don't know why it'd matter. I can't imagine that there was too many splits of the M2 and anything else if there was only one split in this. So.
Yeah, I think I might bring it in. It's doing some weird twitchy stuff anytime I turn to the right.
Okay, I got you set for no tires, so you don't have to rewarm them. Get your tear off and get it fixed up.
That's rather annoying.
Yeah, it's all good. Get reset, go again. Gonna be probably 5 or 6 left to go again, depending on leader. Definitely there's a minute and a half behind you.
Bit confused.
Here, let's see, leader's a minute and a half behind you. What are their lap times? Like 8 minutes or something? 8:15, so it might be 5 laps to go. We'll see what they end up doing. I think it's start finish line around 50 if they're running 8 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be tight, but we'll see. Might be 5 to go. We'll see.
Man, we're gonna be dry Justin's pocket with so many repairs.
It's
What
15
because?
seconds.
10-4. I'll just get it fixed then. No problem.
Got a bent tie rod. Tighten it up.
Yeah. Just put a little bare bond on it. It's good. There's so many cars away from pit road on this. Jeez. I think that the leader is going to get 7 laps to go if they keep up their pace, don't have any traffic slowing them down, but I'll look at what their lap times are. 8:16s, they're cooking pretty good. Yeah, 48 or so minutes, 48 and a bit would be 6 laps left, so they're definitely going to have 7 laps left, so even when they pass you, you're going to have 7 laps left here.
Oh, yay, the front end feels much better now. Yeah, it was weird. It was like real darty going right, and it didn't really want to turn going left that well.
No, it's all good. Nothing to worry about.
Man, as long as nobody barrels down on my ass like that, it scares the shit out of me again.
Yeah, well, that guy only catch you once more, probably.
Man,
You just jump out of his way.
The truck's extended headlights thumbnail of YouTube. I could say it was from iRacing C-Fixer thumbnail.
I haven't watched that yet. I saved it earlier and looked at it.
What are you guys talking about?
The
The trucks.
NASCAR truck race.
Oh yeah. I saw that. That was quite embarrassing. But I'll let you see it later. You see, it's pretty funny.
I think I might have to change my brake pedal before I do this shit ever again, too. It's a little on the stiff side, and I'm starting to feel the burn.
Place guy got within 26 seconds and now he's getting like for the lead here.
TCR coming to you. It's a guy named Jared, so do with that what you will.
Should I just stuff it in the wall now?
Yeah, I think you should take him to the. Then we'll send it over to the one car and say, this is how you're going to wreck someone if you're going to wreck someone.
Go by, go by.
1 minute behind next GT.
ACC is the same as like the team not having access to the telemetry of the car in real time is weird. I just can't see the pedals.
Yellow up ahead.
Yeah, I don't see anybody dead. I don't know what it is. Looks like a GT4 stuffed in the fence up a couple corners. He's still stationary, but he's about 7 seconds up ahead. He stopped right around this corner, so be careful.
Oh, I see him.
Right. Good. Good job. That was a really long sector yellow, though.
Yeah, usually it's like a turn or two.
Yeah, that's a weird sector, maybe because it's so curvy you can't see, but still. I guess better that than just throwing it on you when it's, you know, right in front of you. Still.
Practically no warning.
Right.
You know, one car that could, but maybe it's not because it's not used. Like the Cadillac from the
Global.
yeah. And from the Global Challenge, it would be fun to do a. But probably it's not race anywhere, so no way. Actually, it's a tough car to drive.
Yeah, it is. Fast, especially. Hardest part about that is, like, it's almost a GT3.
Yeah, I think it might be like a GT2 car with lots of power and the electronics are not amazing.
I don't remember what it raced in. I thought it was like a, I don't know, I'd have to look it up.
Oh, this is listed at 170 corners. Yeah, 16x is nothing with so many corners.
No, yeah, that's. Yeah, you did what, 40 something laps? So yeah, you did like six or 700 corners. So no, 6 or
Yeah.
7,000 corners.
Let me save. Almost 6,800 corners.
Yeah, I think you'll probably get some good SR from that.
Maybe. I think I'll be safe from going from A to B in like at least for 3 seasons.
Yeah.
Unfortunate timing on that one.
Yeah.
That section is tough to be overtaken.
Oh man, I'm starting to get a headache now.
I thought it was just me.
No, it's just being up staring at a screen for this long kills you.
Got a headache.
40 minutes.
My legs hurt. My hands hurt.
the green hell.
I don't care what color it is, it's just hell.
Yeah.
Do colorblind people call it the brown hell then?
Gray hell.
Real question.
Probably.
No, that's that guy on Carl's team after the Taco Bell.
Brown hell.
Wow.
I guess he said he was puking though, so maybe that wasn't quite right.
Yeah,
It's still-
orange hell then?
Yellow hell.
That's somewhere in the middle.
I mean, depending on the puke, it could be still green hell.
Yeah. White hell. Oh wait, that's Portland.
GT3's gonna be having fun.
Yeah, next one is 16 seconds back. Yeah, if they maintain that kind of lap time, we got 6 laps to go.
At this point, I just want to get off this goddamn thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's gonna be really close if they get 6 or 5, so we'll see how it plays out with traffic for the leader. Maybe close.
A little hot.
Oh, good. No harm, no foul. GT4 coming behind you. Get you down probably in the chicane if it's brave. I'll just roll out this one. Don't need to make it difficult in a stupid corner. There you go. 25 seconds back.
From a distance, that Mercedes looked a lot like a GR86. I was confused for a minute.
Supercharged. I don't even think that was open.
Probably not.
Got my line a little up. Got my line a little out of whack, and it compromised everything.
You gonna be alright?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I just made a mistake, that's all. Had to salvage what I had left.
Yep. this entire race, I've been trying to figure out who this Samantha Tan is on the 2 car, and I just remembered that she drives in World GT. I'm like, I know I recognize that name somewhere.
Oh, is she driving this?
No, but her team is.
Okay. Yeah, she drives M4 GT3.
Oh, that's
GT
funny if these
or
guys are in the merge.
Americas or something.
Yeah, that sounds right. Please slow down approximately 30 seconds, dude. Otherwise, we have to do a whole nother fucking lap. I guess he has to keep going. He only has a 5-minute lead, but still. I mean, if this dude slows down literally 20 seconds, he would save himself an entire extra lap.
He'll probably do it, I think.
I would sure fucking hope so. Like, come on, man, let's go to bed.
You'd think he'd be like,
Just
What do
so
you mean,
you're,
let's go to bed? It's the middle of the afternoon for you. What are you on about?
it's 5 p.m. It's dinner time. This guy here in the 114, Miguel Leon, he was a wrecker earlier, so just keep an eye on him.
is that that
Sounds
red
very-
BMW?
Very Spanish.
Yep. That's the guy I've been dealing with multiple times throughout this race.
Yep, well, that was the last time, thankfully.
What an idiot. Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah, he's the one I was telling you about earlier that hip checked me after the jump.
Oh, yeah. The red BMW. Yeah.
Yep. Fucking Miguel.
If you're
Well, which way
listening-
do you want me to fucking go, dude? Like, I hold my line, and then he just gets right back
Yeah.
behind me.
Right.
Fucking dick. Fuck you too, buddy.
He say fuck you.
Yeah, I got a nice FU in the private message thing. Like, every other time I've come through there, I just hug the inside and they take the outside, and he decided to stay behind me instead.
To be fair to him, once he was like right behind you, you shouldn't have moved, but it's...
Yeah,
I would have done the
agreed,
same, it's
but-
a reflex, right? You just, oh shit. So that
Right.
makes sense, but yeah,
Yeah,
technically...
he shouldn't have
he's
moved,
kinda
but
right.
he should have been past you by then anyway. So it's like,
Yeah, like if he wasn't stupid, he wouldn't be in that situation. So.
right.
Well, in my poor defense, the way I looked at it was, as wrong as it might be, since he was closing in on my ass and intentionally dove in behind me from what I could see in the mirror, I was like, okay, well, fine, I'll just get out of your way. That was my thought
Yeah,
process.
That's when you get killed. But you know, again, when they're following you, it's like, what do you want me to do? All good, not dead. Sent them a nice little message, so we'll see how they like that.
We just say that's why you're 16 laps down again. No, wrong guy, sorry. Are they out, the guys that sent that?
Yeah, they went out a long time ago. That was that one car. That's
Oh,
now
yeah.
9 laps behind us. Yeah, they haven't raced in hours. We just took forever to catch up to them.
It's really funny, right? Oh yeah, they haven't raced in hours, so they're just like 9 laps down.
Yeah, because they were probably 20 or 25 laps ahead of us at the time. So
Yeah. Meanwhile at Daytona, oh yeah, these guys are 25 laps down. They dropped out 50 minutes ago.
right, yeah. M2 shitters. Alright, now I gotta go look up his SR and go whatever his SR is shitter.
Imagine if it's 4.99, that would be pretty funny actually.
Yeah, well.
What the hell is M2 cheaters? Another douchebag for sure.
A 3.74, alright, try this one. Try that stupid fuck, try me. I mean, he's a 6K, but then again, know your fucking lines, how to pass a lap car. If you get 6K and you don't know how to pass a car holding its line, that's on you.
And you know,
No,
these
but
people
they don't
only
know
know
how
to
to
run
pass
up
the
the
car,
front.
period. Yeah, that's
They
right.
they seem like William Byron. Like, you know, if he's at the front, he laps. He doesn't lap the field because as soon as he gets to the last car, he stops there.
William Byron catching strays here. Didn't do anything wrong and then BAM!
No, because like at Darlington, I remember, and then another track that he at the Coke Tunnel that he dominated. As soon as the pit stops got him on the back foot, and he had to overtake people, he couldn't.
That's true actually. It happens quite a lot. Every time he gets a penalty or something, he just finishes wherever he was after the penalty.
Hey, but if he runs up the front, nobody's catching him.
Yeah.
Play that game, probably a 3K driver, yeah. Guess again.
What the fuck was that?
M2 discriminator, wait till Casey sees that. Alright, back to the task at hand. Doing great, baby. Less than half an hour, we got this.
What the hell is?
This race is so long, I should just make it 2 hours.
Can we have an update on the 16 driver team? Have they completed all their minimum
They did.
drive time?
They did get through everybody.
Seriously?
A couple of guys they just fired like immediately. Yeah, like Simon's done 7 laps, he's still going no, but Uthman and Niklas both did 3 laps each, towed a couple times, and they told them to fuck off. So
It's pretty funny.
yeah, so they've gotten through everybody, but most of them, I think everybody's only done 1 fuel stint for the most part, basically. So
It was the 10 car, yeah, it was Arctic.
yeah, 10 car. So that's impressive that they got through everybody and didn't have anybody killed bad enough to get like fired. But
Yeah. They're still 4th actually, it's not bad honestly.
yeah, they're doing great. I mean, to be fair, everybody's probably really well rested, so maybe they're smarter than we are.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, these guys, they're going to go after the race. Oh, but I don't know what people say about 24 hours. Super easy.
Yeah. Your
I
problem,
had to
drove
drive
90
44
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah. It's just like 2 IMSAs, it's fine.
Yeah. You know, the guy that did 3 laps is like, oh yeah, just 1.5 Ferrari challenge races. What's the big deal about it?
Yeah, right.
Especially because he said he told, right? So he probably spent half of it in the pits anyway.
Yeah, so that one guy towed a couple different times. The crash gave him some time, but it didn't end up costing them anything because they're nowhere. Yeah.
Apparently, the guy says he'd rather have a low SR than an IR.
My iRacing is higher than his. But I'm not arguing with him anymore. That's a weird flex because obviously he's a 1-car boat. I can relate, but still. It is fun. If you're gonna make claims like that, you have to at least go look up the guy and make sure he actually has such an iRacing, because that would be, yeah.
How much
That
was
would
yours?
be tragic. On the main or on this one? This one's 4240. The main is 6100 or something,
Nice.
which is more than 5973 or whatever that guy's was. So I'm counting it.
True.
Also, to shout at like the guy that's spotting, not even driving. Like, if you're so mad, fucking DM Chad. Like, if I tilted you that much, then probably should focus on your race. I don't have any patience anymore, in case you can't tell. I'm tired. Oh, Mark Gamick, that's a Ford driver. Go back, run some more Ford GT2s with me, buddy. I need you.
I was having flashbacks for a second.
Yeah. Discount tire. Or discount tire. Discount Montoya. Jesus.
Discount tire.
I'm so tired.
Just saying random company names.
Discount tire employee.
More advertising. Thank you for paying me. Oh man. Discount tire.
Discount tire sponsor Team Penske, so they automatically suck.
A retweet. Spin trick.
Oh shit.
Dude, fucking A. How come... I don't understand, man. Hard. Juan Pablo
Okay,
Navarro
guys.
sounds made up, yeah. You going to
20
bed,
minutes
Daniel?
to go. No,
No, I thought
20
you
minutes
were
to
going to
go.
bed. Thought you were like, fuck this, it's late.
He's old, but he's not that old.
Yeah. Next car behind is... Yeah, mostly. Next guy behind is Asha Loomis, too. He's usually a dick bag as well, so I'd consider just jumping on his way. He'll probably try to protest you for it, so... That's a
Oh,
very
he's-
teal car.
he's
Oh, that's
flashing.
the McConey car. Alright, go ahead and full
Cone
send him
setup
into this next
job.
one.
Remember, if the car behind flashes, you just have to let him go.
I just have
Yeah.
to turn right immediately.
Yeah, just flash your lights right now.
I've done that to feel like when at Daytona when I get fed up with people flashing me from like 10 car lengths back. Or my favorite one is people in the same class that are nowhere near you flashing you and they're not catching you. As soon as they pass me, I just flash them like in their mirror for a lap.
Oh yeah, same.
I don't have time for that shit. Come on.
I did that once in a league that didn't allow it, so I got a 5-second penalty for it. But I did it again on purpose.
Worth it. If you're gonna
Yeah,
take the
well,
penalty, you might as well go big, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so I got 10 seconds for it, but whatever.
That's hilarious. Someone flashes behind you, hit the e-brake. Thanks, Jake.
Oh my god, I fucking... Please don't hit the wall. Yes! Just did a nice 360 through the Porsche SS. No problem.
Oh god, this is gonna be the best fucking pasta ever. Alright, I'm gonna go stick that in the microwave real quick. I'll be right back.
Fuck.
My God, my thumbs hurt.
Come on, less than a PCC race. Go.
ECC races are long.
Fuck, every race is gonna feel like it's over in a flash after this.
Yeah.
You're going to get wrecked like lap 1, you're going to be, it's okay, we have a whole day to make up for it. Oh no, never mind, it's 15 minutes. Oops.
Well, there'll be another one in 15 minutes. Just sign up for that. All right.
I would like to turn on the sound of chat stream so I can hear the engine noise, but then I have to listen to myself talking. I'm not doing that.
That's always weird.
Yep. No, I'm not buying both tracks to spectate the last 15 minutes. We're not doing that.
Alright, food isn't cooking, which means it's almost done, thank God.
You did not call microwaving something cooking.
Yeah, okay, this is America. We always have a simple way to make unhealthy food. Don't fucking do it, please, dude, with your weird-ass camo paint scheme. Please just fucking wait. Thank you very much, sir. God, first normal guy we've seen ever.
That's a Porsche Cup, isn't it?
Yeah. Porsche Cup.
I told you, the Porsche Cup are the most respectful guys.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Back end was starting to come around again back there.
Yeah.
I think it's because the Porsche Cup doesn't have ABS, so if they have to brake hard, well, might go wrong.
Right, I think that not having front arrow and having to be really careful and not kill themselves makes it so they can't be as aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's a good question. Why does the supercar have an e-brake? Is that because that's how you started in real life, is on the e-brake versus the clutch? I don't know.
What do they just put it in gear and hold the e-brake like a rally car?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a question
Maybe
for Carl.
restart.
But then why have a clutch? Because they don't use the clutch to... Well, I guess they use the clutch to downshift.
Do
So
they?
they use clutch to... Yeah, because they're sequential, but they use the clutch to downshift.
I assumed we did it. I assumed it was like the next gen car where you just blip.
Well, yeah, but it's a... You technically still need to use the clutch to downshift the next gen car. They just don't because they don't care about transmission wear. That's why Van Gisbergen was so much better at Chicago and everybody else shifting. Just rest match everything a little bit better.
Makes sense.
But yeah, that still doesn't really explain why a supercar has a handbrake. Jake, you're not doing anything. Google it.
Maybe they had a couple of extra handbrakes and they're like, hey, get me out here.
Yeah.
Just in case we need them one day.
National handbrake sales were down in Australia one year, so... if we come back and get the white flag, I'm gonna cry tears of fucking joy. Oh, 000 killed someone. That's cool.
Shocker.
They've actually been okay.
Yeah, they killed themselves. mostly.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't kill him. He just almost killed him. So. Didn't Ushlin there past Chad like a lap ago? Yeah, he pitted that lap though. So.
Yeah,
so
he
got
went
the
in
background.
almost immediately after getting around us.
What you missed if you're talking about the handbrake thing we were telling you, because you're not doing anything to look it up why they have handbrakes in supercars. But please give us the white flag, please, iRacing gods. I don't know where the leader is. We'll have to look. Keep an eye on it.
The leader just started his lap, so I don't think.
Oh yeah, he's already up
iRacing.
at the fluke pots.
Crashed.
Oh, you're iRacing crashed.
Okay.
Oh, good thing you're not driving.
Yeah. See? I have to pull the service, stop iRacing service.
Yeah.
So he'll still have one more lap after.
Right. So what's gonna happen
Maybe
is
2 more.
he's either gonna finish and pass us right at the end of our lap, which I think is unlikely, or he's gonna finish right behind us, and we're gonna have a whole nother lap to go.
Well, you can always
That
start
Chad
with
will start saving down the straightaways.
I thought about that, like just waiting for him to come by you, because we're not going anywhere. That's a lot of savings, so we'll see. Because yeah, it's half a lap you'd have to back up, so.
That was a funny comment, Gavin. I liked it. I can't
Yeah, it
say
was.
comments, but that was nice.
That was a good gun. Maybe it's better than like formerly banned ex-Rallycross pro driver team, but you know, we could just call it Team Scott Speed.
Oh yeah,
Major's Garage Team.
Guess I'll have to watch the race on yours stream just a bit. Oh, no.
Yeah, viewers.
yeah. So Angry Ram is quite fun as well.
Yeah, make sure you go like the stream too.
How do I report the stream?
Like the stream, subscribe, leave a comment down below. Let me know what you'd like to see in future at Nurburgring 24 streams.
I'm going to report you for physical injury, imminent physical injuries, whatever.
Hey, Gianni walked away.
Who's Johnny?
The Gianni, the guy in the one car that was bitching, even though he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
even the
right,
one
yeah,
driving
yeah.
at the time. Fucking 8K, man. That's so stupid.
Was
I'm still
he
mad
clear
about
for the
that.
medical center?
Yes, he was.
Oh,
That was like
okay.
6.5 hours ago, and I'm still mad about that. I honestly can't find anything about the supposed handbrake in Australian supercars, so I don't know what iRacing is doing with it. Yeah, it sounds about right for iRacing, to be honest with you.
Maybe
Ah,
they
that's
just
surprising.
stole some code from the rallycross car.
Also
They
wouldn't
forgot to
surprise me.
remove the handbrake.
Alright, well, last
What
lap for
was the
Fritz.
next laps again?
95.
I have to like them
Not Johnny. Gianni. Jesus Christ. Gianni.
Johnny.
There's Gianni. You know, okay. I'm waiting to see where this GT3 crosses the line. I think he's going to get the white flag next time by, so he's going to be... you're going to get the white flag lap after this one, which would be good. Yeah, because there's no way he gets back in 2 minutes from there, so he's at the carousel. So yeah, that means they're on popsicle sticks, baby.
Hallelujah.
Where's Shrek show up? I'm gonna confirm that before I tell you that though, so I don't want to give you any false hope that he's gonna get 2 to go, but that would be absurd because he's got a minute and a half to get there and he's still at wherever he's at. Not quite to YouTube corner.
Hey guys, Jared Dixon is back.
Yeah, we saw that earlier. Fucking Jared. Thought about wrecking him just because we were bored, but we decided not to. There's like one of every TCR in here. I've seen a couple Hondas and a Hyundai, one Audi that's in front of the leader right now. Like, car. I don't even remember all. Seen him, Evan?
The third place team in GT3 are on the wrong game. So,
Oh, Rensport, yeah.
yeah. Someone should tell them, because maybe they don't know. I don't know.
I think they'd know based on the physics.
Imagine if they were practicing on the wrong one.
Yeah. Didn't know that they had Nurburgring on Rensport.
I'm back
have
on
to
the
compete.
default livery.
Alright. Now I have to have my stream be superior.
Has anybody ever actually cared about Rensport at all?
No.
I mean, you
I've
can't buy
downloaded
it.
It sucks balls. It's really terrible. No, seriously, it's absolutely awful. Don't do that.
Alright, they just made a pit stop, so that is going to save us from having to do an extra whole fucking lap, so... Or not this lap, but the previous lap the leader did, so they are going to get the white flag this time, so you will come back as the white flag.
Hey, Chad, you never got the livery in the end, I just noticed.
It never worked. I've been denied that beautifulness.
Yeah,
it was in the
just
Elantra.
being turned off. What an asshole.
I didn't even set it up. I don't know who set it up, but I didn't do it.
It was Chad, actually. No?
Was it? Okay. I don't even know.
I think it was
Yeah,
Chad.
it was an Elantra. I haven't seen any.
Oh,
lasers.
goddammit. I just lost the
Easy
front
kill.
end.
You got a lap and a half.
Yeah, no, I just...
You didn't even kill Oshalem while you were at it.
No, I just, I don't know what I did there. I think I didn't brake hard enough coming in.
That's...
Because I think my leg's getting tired.
Yep. 1.5 more.
Oh, yeah.
15 minutes. Sounds like forever.
You were at like 10% brake the whole way, Chad. I could see on the brake like the line thing that you were trying to brake, but every time you went slightly up to like 15, you would go immediately back down to 10.
I think my leg is
just
just giving up.
Lucas just hears everything we say. He can go back and watch on the stream since it's delayed and tell us if we were
Whoa,
right
whoa,
or
whoa,
not.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Like this.
Okay.
Good save.
Give me 20 seconds and I'll tell
Good
you.
save. You're good.
Good lord, come on. We're at the end of this motherfucker.
No, but the good thing is because you only do.
Oh
God
my
damn
God.
it!
Say like,
The fuck, man?
Press the brake.
I think my leg's just freaking giving out, man. I literally think my leg's giving out. And we got a meatball.
Oh, guess we're pulling it anyways.
Oh, I could barely feel the damn brake pedal.
That's alright.
I
yeah.
Mine's like an arcade brake, so I don't
Yeah,
know how
come
that
on in,
is.
bring it back, and if we want to finish, someone can go do one more lap if they want. Otherwise, don't kill
No,
yourself.
don't pit because if you
Can't
actually
we wait
bring
for
it back,
P1?
you can't go back out because it's required repairs.
What happens if...
Whoa.
Nothing. Wow, that happens.
What'd you say?
What happens if you finish on a meatball? Nothing.
You get 3 laps to serve it, so nothing. And even if we do get penalized a lap, we have 6 laps. So I mean, nothing's gonna happen. But it's just more of a if you guys wanted to see the checkered flag, which doesn't really matter. So. The other thing you could
You know,
do is let the leader go and then pit.
You know, I was just thinking of how how NASCAR does this tail end of the lead lap or like penalize you
Yeah.
by 1 lap or 2. At this track, this would be so bad.
Oh yeah,
here's
2
a
lap
2-lap
penalty.
penalty for rough driving.
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
20 minutes later.
yeah. Oh, finally, you have time to grab a coffee during the penalties. Crazy.
Yeah.
Give them the inside here.
Hey, look, a Porsche with a dent in the rear.
Another one.
What's up, Oshalem?
Yeah.
Really asked for Coney paint.
My left foot's just gone at this point. I can't hardly feel the
It's all
brake
good,
pedal.
man. All good, baby. Just limp it back. No rush. No rush at
Again,
all.
Can do the last lap.
The 8, the 29, the M2 win is separated by 15 seconds. That's crazy.
Yeah, and the 29 was 5 seconds quicker almost than the last lap. 4.5.
Too bad he doesn't have 3 laps.
There's... Boy. Does he have to wait for the GT3 car or class leader?
Now, GT3 car
GT3,
controls
he
the
can
end of the
control
race, so, right. he's taking the white, which again, whatever. If you pit and we have to limit it around again, so be it.
No, because if you pit, you wouldn't be able to get back out. That's the problem.
As long as you start the white flag, though, you have that cooldown timer.
Oh yeah. Where's your pit box? Is it after the line?
I think we're after,
I
aren't
think
we?
it's after. I think it's after.
Oh, then it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, we could come in, fix it, and you or someone could drive one lap. So.
God damn it, I made it this far.
But the
Yeah,
good thing
but
is,
your
whilst
leg
you
didn't, though.
picked it,
Fuck my leg, I'll get a new one. Get one of them cool bionic ones.
no, but you can rest your leg whilst you fix the car, so that's good.
Yeah, you should be able to do a lap after. Break, yeah.
All right,
There's
gotta go
third
stir
place
the
in
pasta.
T3 right there if you want to wreck him.
Yeah, that guy's a dickhead, anyways. So.
His name is Jared, like his original. Anyway,
Hey, how many more front bumpers do we have in stock yet?
I've got the gremlins making new ones in back.
there are some cars that retire in 1 hour in, so you can get some from them, I think.
They'll get you into the
Yeah, it's just one of those deals where I can't really tell how much I'm pushing on the brake pedal anymore. I'm just kind of guessing.
No, but I think it's better that way than the other way around. Like your brake pedal just stopped working.
True.
Then you really can't do anything. I had once I forgot to screw to turn the screw in my wheelbase, and I was driving a race, and the entire rim came off into my on my knees, and I was like, oh shit. And I just fucking plowed into the wall. That's not ideal.
That's great.
Writing in the team chat, Justin.
Yeah, I know, I did on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, I should go and check your tires and shit quickly. I need that.
Do you really need to? Why can't he have freshies in the last
just give
last
them
one?
freshies.
Okay, fine, you can
Ooh,
have
just-
freshies.
Yay.
Fastest
Just
lap
being
attempt.
faster.
Hell yeah.
Fastest lap starting in the
Replace most
pits.
of you.
I think you might get a penalty there for the crossing the line on entry.
Eh, you can screw
Not that it
off.
matters, but
Are we past the line? I have no idea.
It's 7 minutes of repairs.
7 minutes? Jesus Christ, okay.
Oh my
it's
god,
a meatball.
why?
Of
So yes,
required-
you are gonna be the last car running, essentially.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about traffic.
True, this
are
is
you,
true.
are you going to fix the
Alright.
optionals as well, Chad? Just
Oh.
so it looks nice on the picture. Looks
You know what?
clean on the record.
I might as well.
How long is the cooldown at the end? It's like 30 minutes, no?
I don't know if it's that long, probably 15 or 20.
Okay.
Alright, I want to see a 910 from you now, Chad. Fresh tires.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
fuel, Pretty car. No traffic.
I think you can still get overall win. We're not that far.
Oh, we're definitely not gonna lose our spots. So that's not a concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh
No.
yeah.
That
With
was
some
locked
luck,
in,
the
like,
5 cars ahead,
4 laps
they're not going
ago.
to pass inspection.
My left leg is throbbing right now.
Dude, don't go back out if it's that bad.
No, I'm gonna finish this motherfucker. God damn it!
Famous last
Drive it
words
like a
for
road
his
car,
leg.
just with one leg.
If I'm out here cruising
Outright.
by myself, it's gonna be way easier. I'm just gonna putz around until I get to the end. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
finish.
because you're right.
I'm gonna finish this motherfucker. God damn it!
Well, you're right. There's not going to be any traffic because everybody behind the leader here is going to be done. So yeah, you're going to be the last car running. It is only a 12-minute cooldown though, so you might not have enough time to get back around.
It's 12 minutes after he gets across.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
just finished, so
It'll be
That's not
tight.
ideal.
no. Because how much repair do you have left?
5.
5
Yeah,
minutes.
you're not making it.
5
Oh.
minutes? Yeah, there's not a chance in hell.
Yeah, we can make it half a lap though.
Yeah. Woo. Or you could do what that one guy did, just go to the end of pit road and tow and then be done.
That ain't no fun.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'll just leave the optional repairs because that's what just be like the front bumper and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Shouldn't matter if you're the only car out there, right?
Shouldn't.
Yeah, but he needs to look nicer, you know, if it has no bumper or if the bumper is bent, it doesn't look as good.
My son is
Yeah,
standing next
well.
to me like a Roblox character.
How much is required to lift?
431.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's not even gonna be close to finish, so do whatever.
No, you're going to be like halfway through the lap,
Yeah.
which is fine. No one's going to know.
Yeah. Or care. I mean, nobody's gonna look at the results and be like, man, the 6th place M2 had that weird finishing clause.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm super proud of all you guys, honestly. You guys killed it, battled back through a bunch of adversity, a lot of problems, and ended up with a really, really good finish in a tough split, so I'm really proud of all you.
Top half
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah, gained iRacing? Well, Chad might not gain SR anymore, but
Maybe not. We'll see. It was all going pretty good there right till the end. And I just, yeah, I think my left leg's just giving out.
yeah, that's okay. It's a lot of stress you put on today, man.
Imagine being old. Crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
It's weird,
So-
but you know what place we already got here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've made it this far.
Right.
yeah.
I've done my 42 laps and counting. I just gotta play Cake Going the Distance. Am I the only one who remembers that song?
Again. Is it before 2000?
Yeah, it is. But I posted the video in the Discord. Fucking
Oh
Luca.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh. Lucas all like, 6th place, cool, good luck. He
Yeah.
been full of
Fine,
the
like,
smart
Chad,
ass
do you know
comments.
I won the Coke 600?
Oh.
Yeah, did you know that? That's pretty cool.
When?
I'm not
Was
answering
it
that.
before
I'm offended
2000?
that you don't know when.
Was it before 2000? Oh,
No,
man.
sadly not. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't win when I was
Negative
not born
6.
yet. I know it's kind of disappointing. I tried though, but yeah.
There's a handful of cars that have pulled out of the pits to go out and finish up just like we're gonna. I'm gonna drive all the way to the finish line unless the session actually closes on me.
No, well, I don't know. It does. I don't think it closes on you, but
No, I think it
doesn't, like,
just stops
score
the
you.
scoring.
Yeah,
That's-
so it'll get scored a lap further back, but
That's alright. For my own personal satisfaction, I'm gonna at least make it one more time around.
hell yeah. Oh, I cannot wait to go sit in a comfortable chair.
1 minute. Somebody's doing burnouts up ahead.
Ah, yeah, we gotta make sure not to run over the people celebrating while they're all done. We're not. They actually probably don't realize they're picking up 2x after 2x after 2x doing that.
Or they just don't care.
Well, that could be true too, but that'd be a really stupid reason to get a post-race penalty and lose a spot.
Fair point.
8 car did hold on. Or maybe not done yet, I guess I don't know. No, they're not done yet, but they're separated by 13 seconds still. That's heartbreaking to lose one that close.
Yeah.
Glenn Watkins, there's no way that's his name.
Fantastic
on.
name.
There's no way that's his name.
Wonder what his favorite track is.
Pocono?
Said no one
But you
ever.
guys,
There's
Here we
Deborah.
are.
Bye, Deborah.
do we really want to do the one more lap? Why not?
I think
course we
that
do.
Chad just wants to mentally not have the last lap be whatever that was, so. A couple more coming by here. Our peak up coming. These guys are just gonna pick up like an extra 20x and 2x's for no reason. They're gonna look back and be like, man, fuck that BMW M2 guy. There's no way that's his real name.
I really hope
Yeah.
it is.
Glenn Watkins.
There's no way that's his. No. Like if he was a soccer fan or something, fine, but no, there's no way.
You should ask him.
I want to see your
Alright, Glenn,
driver's
I gotta
license.
ask, is that your real name? I don't know what that means. But okay, I'm gonna guess no then by that.
Did he tell you?
Say he lost a bet. I assume that means he lost a bet and his iRacing name is that, not his parents lost a bet all these years ago and named him Glenn Watkins.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're betting over your child's name, that's pretty silly.
I'm gonna go with the second.
Yeah.
That or
Yeah,
the most
alright.
badass
Yeah.
parents ever.
Well, again, if they're football fans, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but. On the bright side, though, as soon as we finish, we're going to get results pretty quickly since we're not waiting for the whole cooldown time.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm going to name my child Infineon Raceway or something.
Auto Club.
Club Auto, actually.
Club Auto. Auto Club, there you go. Name him Auto Club, he can be German.
Sounds great.
Are we still 6?
Yep, still 6.
Yeah.
We had plenty of gap. 6 laps ahead of us, 6 laps behind us.
Faster, Chad, faster.
No, for the
I
love of
just
God.
want to keep the car in one piece, and my leg is not happy.
You gotta finish
Break
the
with
lap
your
in
third
4
leg.
minutes.
Wow. Chad, why don't you teleport? It's not that hard.
Yeah, right. Works in other games. Sears Point. Oh, come on, brother, man. What other good racetrack names are there? I'm gonna name my kid Malzahn Straight.
Fast Silverstone. I mean, if we can have a
Lewis
if
Hamilton.
we can have a Lake Speed, surely we can have a fast Silverstone.
Fair enough.
I name my kid Oxford.
I mean, if Lake Speed had a brother, I hope they named him something like River Velocity or something. Something very
River
silly like that.
Oh man. It is funny, you go through an enduro race like this and you see everybody disconnecting in all the fields, whatever, and you're like, wow, I never was anywhere near that guy while I was driving.
Yeah, who is that guy?
Yeah. Some people you see 12 times, some people you never see. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, you got 2 minutes 50. Can you make it?
Probably not.
Beckett's Gavin said. That's great. Cops.
Scored or not, I'm driving all the fucking way around this track just because
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
need to.
I I like the idea of naming my kids Sir Lewis Hamilton straight away, Krasneski.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, how to get them beat up.
Is it legal to name your kids sir?
I don't see why not. They name kids like Apple or whatever Gwyneth Paltrow's kid's name is, so...
Yeah, and Elon Musk's name is like a barcode, so...
Yeah, yeah, right. What's Kanye West kid, Northwest or whatever?
Oh
Northwest, no, seriously. Is that real?
Gavin said 130R. That's good. Oh, man. Too much laughing for the amount of sleep I got. Not okay. Yeah, where'd that guy go? Did he just tow? Must have. And we made it the whole way without a drive-through. You guys did great.
Overrated.
Well, around here, maybe not. Oh, let's
It was pretty funny when they didn't have the penalty limit. I remember watching the Spa 24 and the winners. I'm pretty sure it was Red Line with Verstappen and Norris. They had 2,000 X's or something.
That's stupid.
yeah. You can't get any more X's once you get a 4X in a lap, like we were doing. If the car is wrecked in your toe, you can't get any more 1X's on that lap.
Smart.
I mean, that's semi-good logic.
I mean, I think it works.
Yeah. 35 seconds, can you make it?
Faster!
I gotta pour the liquid Schwartz in the fuel tank.
I think you should park in this kink just to pay tribute to that one car's bullshit. There lies his dent.
Nope,
Yeah,
Chad's
like-
finishing this lap.
Christian Young, I never saw that guy in the whole race. Jared Bailey.
Yeah.
And that is time, my friends. You have finished the Nurburgring 24. Well done.
Nice.
Now you have plus 45 minutes to finish the
Yeah,
lap.
yeah, now you have 45 minutes or 15 minutes till session closes, so.
Should be
Come
fine, I think.
15.
I'm gonna start exploring some of the off-track areas.
How much can I stretch this next year?
Oh, Glenn Watkins disconnected.
Boo.
Aw.
That was my bet.
I decided to look up Kanye West's all 4 of his children's names, so I regret the decision.
Yeah, one's north, but I don't remember what the other ones are.
Yeah, the other is Saint, then Chicago, what the fuck?
Chicago West.
Yeah, Chicago West. Sure. Okay. Kid's name is a train stop.
Yeah.
Or bus
Yeah.
stop. And the
That's
last one
great.
is Psalm. How is that? P-S-A-L-M. That's not a name. Does he just hit his
No.
keyboard?
That's like from the Bible or something, but that's like
Yeah.
the most normal name in the whole bunch actually.
Is it? Because it
Well-
looks weird.
Psalm is it's the name of like Bible songs and stuff. It's like kind of like hymns. They're song prayers.
But the other 3 are atrocious.
Oh, that one's pretty atrocious too. That doesn't disqualify it. Yeah.
No, yeah, but okay, at least it makes sense, right? Because naming your
True.
kid Chicago, like, yeah.
Yeah, this is my daughter's Chicago. Like, imagine the high school graduation when you walk across
Oh
the
my
stage.
god, yeah.
Especially since they live in like California.
Well,
Call her she.
Lake Speed named his kid Lake Speed.
Did he actually?
Lake Speed Jr. He's got a YouTube channel.
That's so stupid. You gotta name your kid like Rapid or something.
He's his YouTube channel is all about motor oil.
That's interesting.
He's
If
a
that was my name, my kid would definitely be named Warp.
I guess he's worked with a bunch of like racing companies and whatnot, and his specialty was oil, excuse me, engine oil formulations and whatnot.
Interesting.
Does he do tasting reviews or something? Oil tasting?
Tasting.
And we never know.
I really like Shell. It tastes a little bit like the ocean.
Huh?
No, I think that's that Steve 1988 guy that does all that stuff. That's OG YouTube if you're not familiar with him. He's the guy that does all the taste testing of MREs and shit like that. Even if they're like 80, 90 years old.
That's interesting. I mean, at least that's a viable thing.
What is an MRE?
Meals ready to eat.
Rations.
Military rations.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's rice in a box with some water added in.
Oh, they're way more elaborate than that.
Okay, rice with some fake ass pork chops with some water added in.
Some of them are pretty wild. Like, I've been shocked. Every once in a while, I'll step in and see what's going on his channel. He's got some weird shit that he gets in.
Alright, you better turn that TC off and do a sick ass burnout across the line here.
Somebody's chilling here.
Give him a push. Oh, yeah, that was the TCR winner. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Nice, Chad.
Come on, turn off, bitch. There it
It's
goes.
definitely a Chad ending. That was the worst burnout ever. Oh, I thought you were trying to do like a 11s.
No,
Really?
I can't turn the wheel any farther. Now that's all I get.
What do you have against the front bumper of the car?
You know what?
Well, that's better.
Wow, that was absolutely atrocious.
That was an appropriate burnout for this race. Oh man, I'm so proud of you guys.
Justin,
That
you're
was
going
awesome.
to have to pay so many front bumpers out from BMW. I'm
Oh
sorry.
well, you know, it's just a BMW. I'm sure you get that all the time. Crashing on tracks.
It still burns out at 30 or third gear. Holy shit!
Torque, baby. No wonder you get wheel spin in third gear.
230 degrees and climbing on the rear tires.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We
Ugh.
got results.
I am all of
My
the pain right
results.
now. Oh my
Almost 2
god.
million iRating.
I've been promoted. Let's go.
No, I accidentally closed the results because I'm a fucking loser. What the
What a
hell?
moron.
I know. What the hell?
You're fired, Justin.
What did I do? Damn it! All right, hold on.
My
Can I actually fire you? I
What?
probably can't, right? Because I mean, the team literally has your name.
sports car is
Yeah.
4.99.
Let's
Crazy
go. Tell
rating.
that to that one douchebag.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Just give me some fucking Nurbs results here. There we go.
Nurburgring.
All right, top split. Yes, we were. Only split of M2s, but that's not the point.
Top split. They don't ask you how you got
No
there.
one knows that.
And I won 4 rating.
Oh yeah, plus
Nice.
iRating for all you
Alright.
guys. Let's go.
Woo! Oh,
I
yeah.
got
You
3.
you all did gain SR quite a lot actually. Let's go.
Yeah, 130. Yeah, that's not bad for stuffing the car a couple times.
The iRacing god
Who got
said,
the
"Fuck
red-
you,
red
Alex.
button
You don't get your 499."
Oh yeah, 496.
That's terrible.
Unlucky.
Wow.
With 3x too. Like what?
True. Come on, just give him the 499 with
No kidding.
yeah.
Fastest lap went to Alex. Daniel right behind that.
And
Oh.
I was
Bryce
so,
Bryce B and Taylor got 1 iRating.
Yeah. Oh,
I had on the Delta a couple of times a 921, but with cars overtaking the being lapped, it was always
yeah.
Hey, I won the
Or-
I won the incident
You
points
lost
award.
by 1.5 tenths, less than that to Alex. Unlucky.
Oh man.
I beat everybody in incident points. 37,
did,
baby.
You win.
Nice one.
You are right.
You win.
More
You
incidents
win.
than laps around here is pretty impressive, which I guess Bryce did as well. But
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, but he did it like barely. Chad
Yeah.
did that properly.
If you're,
Like 37 out of
guys-
28, nailed it.
if you're,
you
hey,
guys did great.
if you're gonna fuck it up, goddammit.
You are right. You guys did great. I'm so proud of all you.
Now I gotta figure out what the hell fell out of my steering wheel while I was racing.
How did
clown
this car
team.
get disqualified?
The clown team had 169x.
Holy
these guys must
shit!
have not met. Yeah, these guys
Who got
didn't
the
meet
most
driver
of it?
change.
102,
Probably them.
119,
Yeah, 169 was the
41.
most.
Finished 4th in the in the
Oh,
no, it's 4 drivers. Sorry, they finished 5th in the
Tired
BMW.
now.
They had 140.
Alright, you guys need to go get some rest. You earned it.
Yep, I'm gonna get
No, you
off
didn't.
and
Go practice
take
some
a
more.
nap.
Yeah, go chill. You guys
You get-
definitely earned
You got 365 days to get ready for next one.
it.
All right, I'm gonna start practicing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright,
sounds good.
guys. Alright, y'all
See you
take
guys
care. I'm
later.
so proud of you guys.
All right.
Thank you, Justin.
Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bye. Later, guys.
Oh. And that's that. My first 24 hours at the Nurburgring. I hurt. And I'm tired. And that's about all I can say about it for the most part right now. It's been an experience. Anyway, thanks for watching.